can never have too much treasure.
There we are. Holy shit. Wait, why can I hear me? Hold on. I can hear me? Ah. Monitor off. There we go. I fixed my um I fixed something. There you go. Once again, I'm gonna have in stock alerts on for those graphics cards. Oh, you got Snowflake? Honestly, let's just gather it up. Because I need one. I'm actually trying not to be super upset because my number 1 and number 2 choice cards were briefly in stock 10 minutes ago on Newegg, and of course, like, I reboot my PC before every stream, so like that's of course like I'm in the middle of reboot, and I don't have another gathering. Oh, okay. Of course, that's when I get the little ping on
Poopy Princess Nungas.
On Discord and Telegram, be like, oh, it's in stock. Like, fuck. And it's like I said, my number 1 and number 2 choice. Couldn't get to the desktop, pull open the web page, get to the card, add it to cart in time. I clicked add to cart, but then when I went to my cart, it's like, oh yeah, this is out of stock, so we removed it from your cart. Like, oh, motherfucker. I'm very upset about it. So I have, not only I have the alerts, but I have a live stream up as well that is keeping tabs on all this stuff. So hopefully, how much is that? Jesus. In stock, Gigabyte 5080 for almost $1,600. Oh my lordus. That's too much, bros. That's too much. If I could get a 5080 for MSRP, I actually might spring for it. No joke, but that's obviously just a silly vanilla, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go do this for Nounheart. I don't know if you have it set up on your phone, so if your PC is restarting, I could have, but I didn't expect. I only reboot right before stream. Like, I literally get the go ahead from Nungus, like, you don't need anything else from me. You and baby girl are all set. You're squared away. Like, I'm gonna reboot. Like, that's the code word for I'm getting ready to start streaming. So I had done that, and I hit reboot, and it was basically at the, you know, press enter or whatever, and then press enter and put in your password or whatever, and that's when they're gonna be, yeah, exactly. So I will, whoops, I've McFallen. I will I have friends that live around micro centers, and like, I know I talked about the one in New York City, but like, it occurred to me that like, I have friends, Naruto, what up? I have friends that live in other parts of the country, and it's like, if I thought like we were close enough, like, I would ask for help procuring one of the ones I want, but I think what's going to happen is I'm simply just going to have to get a little bit less picky and maybe settle for one of the, I want one of the fancy third-party overclocked, you know, bells and whistles ones, because as Nungus has been telling me lately, if you're going to do it, you know, really do it. But I might, that kind of choice might be out of my hands for the time being. So, and I'm not one that'll get like an entry level one now and then you know, upgrade later. Like, no, I'm gonna get. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm gonna get, you know, the best card I can now, and it's going to be my card until it fails. You know. So, what can we do here? I don't have any more whirls. I'll come back in a minute. I don't have any more whirls. I don't have any here. Can we? I can't even switch to power actually. There we go. We'll just use pistol 5. That should be good. Come over here. Let's dodge this man. Listen, I'm trying to be sus. Oh, also, for those of you who missed it, I have completely rewritten the intermission clips, the intermission scene and the clips and how they're handled. So I think I should be able. Wow, nice. That was fast for some reason. I should be able to, it should be future-proof from here on out. If I've programmed it correctly and it works right, which I tested pretty extensively. Literally, I was working on it for like 3 hours, maybe more last night. Was it Renowned Heart? Oh, Break a Bar. Okay. Enemies in Gianthier. Item in the Mystic Forge. I need to check. I found the cure to growing older. Number 2, Strike Firebrand. Number 2, Strike Willbender. Number 5, Strike Dragon Hunter. Oh, I think we're playing Dragon Hunter for strikes and then Firebrand for raids. That's not very good. That's not very good. We don't like that at all. Oh, we don't like that at all. Man. All right. You're a saint for dealing with C# at all? Well, so basically what it's going to do now is instead, so until last night, all of the, my fucking throat is full of garbage. All of the clips that you would see during the intermission scene would be, I had gone through my list of clips on Twitch in my dashboard and manually downloaded them all and named them and put them in a folder. And I had C# display them in a VLC media source as a playlist on shuffle. I added some OBS raw code to shuffle it every time we go to the intermission scene, so it's not the same, you know, I start intermission scene, it's clip number 1, like it's the same it always is. So that's how it worked. But the problem with that is I haven't bothered to update that since like August. So like all of the clips from August until now, even if they're really funny, like they're just not in the intermission scene. Now, the way I've done it now is StreamerBot has a C# method to grab a list of up to 1,000 only featured clips and store their URLs in a list. So now it updates a browser source, and it waits, it gets the duration of the clip, and it gets the I guess it gets the clip title too. I could add the clip title too if I thought that would be funny, but usually they're not really great names until I put them up on YouTube. That's when I think about the title at all, but it gets a bunch of different statistics from each clip and stores it. And so I grab the clip URL and I grab the clip duration and I set the URL of the browser source in OBS to that clip and wait that clip's duration, and then it goes through the loop and iterates again, and it grabs the next one, and it's random on every time it runs. And I wanted to make sure there was nothing like wacky or wrong with it. It looks a little different. I've added my, you know, when we change scenes, how we have that blue flame that happens. I've added that to in between the clips as well. So I don't know if I'm sold on that, but after each clip, like when it reloads the browser source, it's kind of just a little spinning wheel for a second. So if you guys would like, we can, oh shit, we can get subscribed to
20 Helma 2 people happy.
20. Thank you, Alcar, for 20 months. When's your next crown? At 24, isn't it? 24 months, you'll get the max level. What a sick entrance sound, honestly. What a good use of that. All right, let's quickly go over to Xing Jie before I forget what I'm doing here. If you guys want, I can show you how it looks and get some feedback for a minute. I'm just gonna fly over to the Renowned Heart. So let's see, take this in, see what you like. belt. It continues. Heavy greaves.
Look at this.
Heavy breastplate. Gauntlets. Helmet. Legs. Pauldrons.
Iconic duo, voice cracks and
now
Hellmasker,
we
Heldrick
close this.
99.
Open using tailoring materials. Obsidian light. Go. Pants. And the mantle. And then last but not least. Oh, let's see how this big. How... Chat. It's so big. Okay, so what do we think? I've been sitting here for a minute. Of course, they picked long clips. But that's what it's looking like. I also want to have the background music in the clips because so I've changed that because a lot of the clips have the background music edited out, so it's just silence and the clip, and especially that last one, I didn't talk a whole lot because, well, I don't know, man. How would you talk when it's that big? Like, you got to stop and take stock of the situation, you know? So yeah, but it should be, we'll use it now, I guess. That should be, like I said, future proof. Any clips that come out that are, any clips that come out that end up featured or whatever, whether I clip them or whether you guys clip them and I feature them later, they should be automatically added to that list of URLs that it grabs. This should give me some heart progress, right? I didn't come over for no reason. We love a dynamic script. Oh, I know, dude. Well, the more I can automate, the more fun I can have just streaming. You know what I mean? You know, like, I don't know what the word is. Yeah, that did a big chunk. Hell yeah. It's so daunting sometimes to get on and like realize like I have to go back through up to like the whole 2 weeks of VODs and try to go through and grab clips based on like clip markers and anything else I might, or stream markers that I might have made. Listen to your drunken reasoning. It's rough, you know? It's rough. So like I said, the more of it I can automate, the happier I'm going to be. Which unfortunately, I don't think clip automation is going to be able to happen without, oh, nice. That was really fast too. Damn, we got to help with the events more often. Without AI in some sort to go through and read my, you know, listen to / watch my stream and then grab what's good. Oh, that's not per character. Okay, interesting. All right, well, we've got our green stink spec on because we got to go striking. Research coworkers tried to hard code the user path. Spent an hour trying to debug why it didn't work. Oh, no. Admittedly, a lot of my stuff is hard code. I actually spent a lot of time last night trying to get my, I can show you probably. But if we go, first of all, this is still up in here because I was still testing it. But like the source that it shows is hard coded because like, why would I ever change that? You know? But it grabs a random clip here and then this checks the alignment. So if it does, if we're in evil mode, it's supposed to use orange flames between clips or blue flames between clips. If not, I know this is the, you know, set it to red, and if it's good, set it to blue, and then this is the file, the color, the randomized number, and all that, and then do it all, and then it's in a for each loop. So it should go through and work, and it worked up to, I literally watched 50 clips in a row last night to make sure it worked. What's not connected? Why is my broadcaster account not connected? What the fuck? I'm gonna scream. Oh, Mr. Sad. I don't know why my broadcaster account's not connected, but basically I tried for a really long time. I downloaded some Lua scripts and everything to try to get, cause right now, or before last night, it would use this, it would use the VLC, this right here, this VLC, this is a VLC source. And I really wanted it to be able to just grab that list of URLs and make that a playlist. So then I wouldn't have to change anything. I could just literally like change what the VLC source was looking at, but it didn't work. I couldn't get it to work. It does not like just URLs. I downloaded a Lua script that claimed it would parse out the actual media URL from a full browser URL, but it didn't work. So I just switched it to be a browser source. And then also, has anyone ever noticed that the audio between intermission clips would fade out like at the last 2 seconds of a clip? Or is that something new that I just discovered last night? Because it doesn't do it on the VOD. So actually, don't want more obsidian. Your boy has too much obsidian as it is, Ian. Ain't shit in the lay energy converter today. We'll take the tier 4s. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Daylight saving sucks. Thought reset was half an hour ago. Oh wait, so it's in like half an hour? Yo, I can finish my daily. We got to do a Mystic Forge item. We can do that very quickly and easily. Check this out. Bump, 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 boom. And now it's done. What else do we need? Enemies in Jontharius. Let's go. So much fun. Really hard. Really fucking hard. Not that the rhythms are terribly, terribly complex. But... oh, something just popped up. Hold on. I gotta try and get this. On Best Buy? Dude, you're kidding me. Alright, well, I don't have a Best Buy financing option yet, so I guess I'm not doing that. My 4th choice. Like, I don't want to sign up for a credit card on stream to try to get... I know, Laser, I'm excited. Hopefully I don't have as hard a time getting that as I'm having getting a 50... or, excuse me, a 9070 XT. What, baby? Dude, she can clean off the... that's fine. She can clean that off. She said, hello. Okay, so critters count. Time to kill some spark flies, boys. Time to kill some spark flies.
Holy crap, Commander!
Well, not only that, but like everything I've said has claimed, as was largely true with the 79, the 7000 series X3D chips. Basically it was, a lot of people have said like, yeah, the 9950 and the 9900 are going to be sick, but also that for just pure gamers that the 9800 is going to be better. And you can literally still get the 9800 for basically MSRP. So I'm hoping that I won't have any hard time getting the chip basically like when it comes out. I can just order it, you know? I would love to have a... okay. I'll you know what I mean? Hopefully I'll have a GPU sooner than later. And I really do have my heart kind of set on the 9070. Honestly, like to come up like up against the bottom edge of a 5080 for nowhere near the price that they're getting for 5080s right now. Love to be king of the olive blue. Listen, I gotta. Well, look, listen. Actually, real talk. We get some more factor signups. We'll be doing DH. We'll be doing DH full clears for a long fucking time. I'll become a DH main if we hit the factor goal. DH main for a whole balance patch. How about that? Start telling your friends. I'm not kidding. Like, I won't even play the other 3. I will invert my attempts. Yeah. If we get 7 more signups, look. If we get 7 more signups, 10 out of 10, you can clip this. You can clip this and you can refer back to it. If I end up with 10 out of 10 signups for Factor, I'll switch to DH for the whole balance. Either we can choose either the rest of this one, or I think it'd be more fun to, well, no, because it can't be this one because Kit wants me top 3. So next one, if we get 10 out of 10, next balance patch, I'll only play DH for the whole balance patch. Possibly including Condi DH. That's right, I said it. That's right, I said it. I'll do it. I ain't a scared. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Yeah, this one's not that. Wait, that's illegal. I know. I know. I gotta play the brother. Ew, what is that? Yeah. Well, listen. It's a really good offer, and it's not progressing as I had hoped it would, so. Could you link that Condi build in Discord sometime? Yeah. Nightwalker, what's up? I can give it to you right now. Condi trash right there. It's what you would expect, basically. I don't know why I have you take. Here, let me just show you, actually. This is what it is. It's I wonder about Zeal being better, but I don't think it would be better. I think you need Radiance. That's no brainer. And I think you need Virtue. But the gear, I think I just played Firebrand gear or Core Guard gear when I did it. There might be a more optimal way to do it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, well, we got to go over to this place. Nope, wrong place. God damn it. Well, eventually. I think I just used... Basically, you run Firebrand gear, but no axe. Because I had been running axe even despite Core Guard or whatever, because I didn't realize how bad it was without unrelenting criticism. New material to grief the static? Well... Dude, donuts. Go off. Go off, king/queen. Go off, royalty. Alive. Alive. Ooh, dance. Muted ads. All right, let me see if the ads are over yet. Skip, unmute. Let's pause the foo. Oh, I was trying to unmount. Yeah, this is what it looks like. And then I think, like I said, I think I ran basically Condi. Here comes Siri. I ran Condi Firebrand gear. Good luck. Expect you to see it number 1 DH. Mirror, thank you for swinging in. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck in your static. Oh, we got a hydrate kit. I'm sorry, I just saw it. Hydrate. We'll have to crack a new monster as well. That one's my first one of the day, and it's just about empty. Dragon Hunter. Here's what we need to do as well. We need to store. We need to keep the trap on. We need to start working on getting better uptimes, I think. 9 hours, good. 80 minutes. I think I did Fractal. This is Dragon Hunter. It should be Dragon Hunter.
It is fish, not fish.
But
Hellmasker.
I think I did Relic of the Fractal on Condi DH. I think I left it there. I don't know what would be better. This is just Relic of the DH, though, because you 10% with traps, that's too good. But also, I felt like Procession of Blades hits a lot of times. So, especially if you're able to hit multiple enemies at once or whatever. Virtuoso reigns supreme over the wretched Dragon Hunter. The latter's mere existence tarnishes our realm. We shall not suffer such filth in our court. This is a good request. This is great. Can I gobble in here? No. Yo, infiltration. Yo, I got a good one out of there. Let's go, dude. Runebag worked out. We got a gold for some karma. That fucking sucked. I'm going to step out and gobble a little bit. I'm going to get like 2 hours up, I think. That should be enough, I think, to get through strikes, surely. Surely. Gobble. That was really fun, and that's why it lasted so long. 2 hours, dude. Perfect. I literally do it perfect. Do it perfect, babies. DH strikes, Firebrand raids tonight, ladies and gents. I even joked with Nungus. I'm like, what if I plugged in my mouse and I'm like, what if my mouse was dead? You know what I mean? What if my mouse had died and I didn't get a GPU because my mouse was dead and I had to plug it back in quick? That'd be kind of fucked. Yeah, that's a great one, Runa. Also, new interface coming. I think it said Saturday. New audio interface. Not because I think this one is bad per se, but I got like a really good deal on like a $55, $60 one. I paid $24 for it. So, and it doesn't have knobs on the front. It has sliders on the top, so I can at a glance see what my levels are. Where right now, I don't know. There's knobs on it. They're turned some way. I don't fucking know. So hopefully it makes things better, but if not, it'll at least look nicer, where this one is clearly pre-owned. Clearly pre-owned. I'll probably hang on to it for a little while, and then maybe I'll try and get rid of it on Facebook Marketplace or something. Great request, Runa. Thank you for that, brother. I appreciate it. Can we go? We got downtime rocking. Exclamation factor. Get fresh, never frozen meals that heat up in less than 5 minutes delivered right to your door. Dietitian approved, chef prepared. Honestly, on the whole, the ones I've had so far, I have largely liked quite a bit. I had the Gouda mac and shredded beef today with they had green beans on the other side, some kind of green beans. I mean, it wasn't my favorite one yet so far, but it was, I gave it an 8, I think. Or an 8.5, something like that, out of 10. So I also told my wife that, like, realist of talk, if the 50% price was their normal price, like I would genuinely probably stick with it. Cause like for $6 a meal, like they're really good and they're portion controlled and all that. So it's like, but full price is more like $12 a meal and like, eh. Like I can get a family size lasagna for $12. You know what I mean? Like I just, you know. Can you guys all die? I can't say it now. I was going to say, can you DPS gamers all die? Oh my God, I don't have barrage. Holy shit. Can we quit out? You know what? Barrage doesn't even matter that much on this fight. That's fine. Barrage wouldn't have been likely to make much difference, I think. Last time. Hold on. Okay, I don't like anything that's happening right now. God damn, dude, Munchie is blasting. What a master blaster, dude. That was all right for me. I'm all right, I guess. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that, I guess. 8 hours. We can't. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have green number. Should I have green number? There's green number. It all. We'll basically largely leave it the same. Rotationally speaking, unless I like this right here, we chop it now, we know we'll have the.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
That's unlucky, Gomez. That's unlucky, Gomez. But yes, I do play it pretty often. I have been purchased. Oh, it's a 50/80 on sale. We don't give a shit about that. Oh! Munchie, you got us killed! Oh, look out, look out, look out. A likely excuse. It's the truth. It's the truth, my brother. And if it makes you feel any better, I'm genuinely not terribly excited about it. But I also, Gomez, I don't know if you were here yet for it, but I also said if we max out my factor goal and get all 10 signups, I will switch to DH maining for an entire era, an entire balance patch. Which we have 7 more signups to go in about 8 days. So as hype as that would be, I'm not holding my breath, honestly. I'm not, which is why I'm making the claim. You know what I mean? If we can get some, I think there's a possibility that there's 1 or 2 signups that haven't been counted yet as well. So it's falling, it falls. This is a fucking banger of a cover. Let it be so simple, but I'm waiting until he dashes. Say what's inside. I could have put some Godfather. What's up? I could have put a trap down there. I could have put a trap down there, and we could have. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I've McFucked it. Always be picking you up when you're down. I'm gonna need to shout out your name. Oh no! Don't shout out my name, Gomez, please. I don't want my name associated with it. At least not in a positive light. I love that people know that I have such a disdain for it that they're like, oh, DH, oh, don't tell Hellmasker. I do like that. I think that's a fun association that I'm okay with, but this Drake and Josh, it's a heavier Drake and Josh cover, yes. And it's so good. I love this cover so hard, dude. I wasn't prepared. I'm sorry, buddy. Am I an Aquarius? No, but my sister is. Why is Sarah Dej? Ow. Ow. I got hit by one tick of the laser and survived. That's my claim to fame. Boy, this rotation is... Wait, ow. Help my body. Oh, no, please touch me. Oh, please touch my body. Oh, God, thank you. No, dude, throw your spear. There you go, you fucking... I lost all my quackness as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. It might be do-over time, I think. Is Arya an Aquarius? I don't think no, she couldn't be. I don't know what she is. Oh, I haven't thought about that yet. Nungus probably knows. Huh? What sign is Arya? I don't either. Because someone asked and I'm like, I don't know. But I know my sister's an Aquarius and their birthdays are not close enough. Oh my goodness. William is dead. William is alive. She's an Aries, I'm told. Okay, well. Blue team. Oh, it's me. Where is it? It's over there. I need to be a lot better about my DH relic uptime. Willie, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Live, 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 live in a mother. See, like now right here, we throw down a trap. Oh, it's me. Oh, Runa's dead. Oh, we're struggling. We're struggling. We're struggling. We're struggling. Honestly, I almost joked, Varuna. I don't know if you heard me start to joke about, I need you guys to, like, you DPS gamers to die for phase 3 so I can get a wicked log here and not have to play DH here again this patch, but I didn't send the message because we ready checked a little too fast, so I didn't, ow, 18k. Oh, please. Please touch my body, friends, please. I mean, oh, I died for you. Thanks, buddy. What a real friend. What a real buddy old pal. If I put this down here, will she pour it into it and get hit with it? I want to see this. Will it trigger? Will it trigger? It does trigger the Dragon's Maw. That's kind of sick. All right, so we got... The only thing is, I think my green number supplier is Dedge. We don't love that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have thrown the heal trap. Ah, I didn't fucking... Okay. I didn't have my shit illuminated. Ooh. Don't pick me for a number. Okay, I got number 5. I can at least vacate the premises when the time comes. 1, 2. Okay, that's a really bad spot right there. We don't love that. Okay, greens. Oh, boy. Okay, I think greens aren't real, right, on this one? Yeah, greens aren't real for that one. Oh! Oh my god, it was terrible. Why? I wonder if it was bad because we took forever. It might have been bad because we took forever on the split phase. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That boy ain't right.
That's unfortunate. Machinist, what's good, buddy? Damn. 9,800, dude, that's trash tier. What do we have there? Minister Lee. Oh, we're on Willbender. Or we're on whatever. Minister Lee CM. Oh, I had a... Wait. No, that was patch best? No way. I had a 6K there, I think, because I died. That can't be right. 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 Yo!
If I had $1 for every month I subbed, would have $29.
You get a new crown next month, Munchie. You get a new crown next month. Why is my viewer widget broken? Look at that. Why is that broken? We got 32 people in here, not 0. Oh, I'll have to go. Oh, you know what? I bet. It's because the API is broken. Let's see. Twitch. Channel, viewer count, or not view. Yeah, viewer count. That's what I want. Add Twitch viewer count. Oh, is the sub... Hold on a second. Did my sub timer... No, sub count interval enabled? Huh. It's just broken, I guess. All right, well, whatever. Did someone almost afford oh my god, a dozen eggs? Dude, no way. Will I farm the drops? Awesome. Yeah, I'll be farming and planting the drops. Is that the opposite, right? You plant them. I plant the drops. I'll be here for you to harvest them from me. Probably not till later tomorrow, though. You guys, a lot of you guys will probably already have your drops. That's the drawback of not being able to start stream when releases happen. Now, this one we will be taking barrage for. Give me that Minister Lee log real quick. 9881. Yeah, that's a really good Minister Lee, actually. Thank you, Varuna. Who died on purpose, surely. Surely on purpose. No reason to question it. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Oh, yeah, put this up here. Oh, and then I can... Oh, I like that so much better. Okay. You fall in the fire, burn me down. Oh, there we go. I actually just noticed another way I could twist my mic, so now it's even better. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. Cool. All right, let's go. It's nighttime, Lion's Court. I thought we were gonna machinist, like I've talked about before. Usually, like Siri and them will watch streams and throw themselves into pugs throughout the day, and then we'll form up to, like tomorrow night. But instead, I have bad news, where watch this. We're gonna do extra damage on Blue Boy. Look at this. We're pulsing 1100s. So actually, I have bad news. They're postponing our Embodiment of Sin prog until after we're done with Wing 8 CMs, and possibly until after we're done with Aura Legendary mode. So, you know, just in case anybody didn't, you know, just in case anybody felt like crying tonight. If I'm honest, though, there's a pretty real chance that I just go and find another group to do EOS with, because it's just one night a week is already kind of rough. So yeah, it like as far as like remembering stuff, and now especially since my KA friends have helped me with the Despair Dodge achievement, I don't have to like try to cook up a weirdo log. That's us. That is use. I don't have to try to cook up a weird log or a weird pull where I get Despair Dodge and Embodiment of Sin. I think I could probably do it. But it would be a challenge. Wow, dude. Shield of Courage is wacky. And I want out. So if you said fade. Is it me? Oh, it's me. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't expect it to be me. Sorry. Dig your graves. That's supposed to be a whisper. Something that has me concerned is that food prices go up because of countries boycotting. Oh, all good, man. As long as you're not going to get me Monka TOS, I'm fine with it. This rotation is absolutely... Oh my god, I threw my spear. The new stove did arrive. I'm not proud of this, but I'm like the least attentive homeowner, so we actually ran out of propane, so we can't use it yet. We also needed to adjust it, which like it hasn't been that cold, so I haven't been that worried about it, but I guess I just should have been because it had been cold in the past. But also we initially were like, well, we need somebody to come hook it up, but everywhere that we talked to wanted like hundreds of dollars, so we just got the tools out and we switched it from natural gas to LP ourselves.
Guess that's
which
the nice thing about
I say we, and it was like 85% my dad and like 15% Nungus and like 0% me. I didn't do anything. I came and looked when it was done, and I went, yo, looks good. Did I hold the light? No, they did it in the daytime. I didn't even need to do that. I would have been useless. I'd have been in the way. Oh, Quicksilver. I don't want a Quicksilver. Provided emotional. I did provide promotional. Yep. I did provide emotional support for the wee babby while they were busy, while they were working. So that's something I did, I guess. Nungus is trying to reassure me that it's an important job, and she's not wrong. But when it comes to the actual like putting the stove together and getting it in position and figuring out what it's, you know, how things are supposed to be, I was utterly useless. I'm useless, but not for long. The future, it coming on. What'd you say, baby? Yeah, she said our house is a little bit roles reversed, but it works for us. Hellmasker plays support IRL? Kind of, actually. I wasn't looking at him. I wasn't looking at him. It worked the first time. Sorry, gamers. Has he got a lot of stacks? Oh, it's only one stack. He literally only hit me once. All right, well, I can't do that again, so we gotta go. And the rain will kill us all. Oh, we're... Oh, he has 3 now. We might be cooked here. Okay, no, we're good. Preservation of the martyr in me. Throw ourselves against the wall. Ugh. I think we're dying. I was useless like DH. See, someone gets it. All right. That was probably my fault, I think. I think that might have been my fault. Please forgive me, friends. Friends and gamers. Gamers and friends. Please forgive me until the world ends. It's always the healer's fault. Yeah, Mr. Sad. Oh, never mind. Mr. Sad's not my sub. We're going to crack a rosé pretty soon. Maybe we'll get a good lucky break on the red boss again, though, to start with. Here is safe. Here is not safe. It's green. Watch this. No, I did it too late. Oh, I'm ugly and stupid. Now, the annoying part is, if it's red, I can precast Baraga a little bit, but if it's not, then, like, I kind of can, I kind of can't, because I like to take him to the wall. Oh, no, that was way too early. Oh, see, this is good. He did up right immediate. He did it up right immediate, like, dude. $69K whirling wrath. You'll love to see it. Step this way, please. Step this way, please, boss. I don't think my... There it goes. I was gonna say, I don't think my procession is hitting you. Fucking rude. Ooh, we did much better that time. Look at the Damba. Now here, he's gonna be CC'd. So it almost makes me wonder if... We gotta go. Look at those appealing traps. Dude, I'll be appealing... Hold on. I got something for this. I'll be, no. I'll be appealing bananas at your mom's house. Got him. Roasted. You gotta go. I hit him. Oh my god, it is hitting him. Can we get something else? I love May, but like, can we... Mom, how could you? Well, have you seen how big his AP is? I can't cancel cast the leap. That's pain. Mom. Your AP is small. My PP. My pistol technique is flawless. I'll have you know. I have largely stopped filtering myself on here, chat, and I don't know whether to apologize or whether to say you're welcome. I know. I don't want to think about you. Na 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 na. Don't want to think about Drew. Best Buy has an MSRP XT right now. Best Buy is $600.
Sounds small? Yeah, it does.
Right
And
now,
I
if
would
you
know
hurry.
small. Hell, Masker.
It's probably a base entry level one. A 90, it's a XFX Swift. Think about me. Figure this out. Call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind. This time I know. Don't want to think about you. I'm greeting. Oh, I made it. Oh, no. Okay. Think about me. Don't want to figure this out. I don't want to think about you. Don't want to talk this one out. Let me dodge backwards. You bitch. I did not panic that time. I just got scammed. Trap, go. Wait. Did I miss? Did I miss with the spear, or did I just double tap it and pull it? Run away, run away. Oh, I'm actually so dead. I'm actually so fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm alive? Dude, that's insane. Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay, well. Scam game, stained in puddle and went down. Dude, puddles are slippery. And gone. It's already out of stock. Yep. Well. Maybe we'll wipe and I can try again. What is my log on? What is my log on OLCCM? Oh, it's not bad. It's 90%, 21K. That's not bad. Though this one I feel like started out really strong. I think there was a good opportunity here. I'm gonna grab that monster. That one off first. We might as well hit up the downtime. How's everybody feeling tonight? Better than me. I'm feeling rough. I'm dead. Maybe we'll get an infusion tonight. That'd be exciting, but yo, do you think anybody would trade me an infusion for a graphics card? I know. I know. I am dead. It's a nice nighttime instance too. We had a real opportunity here to make a nice log happen. Although honestly, I'm pretty happy with the KO log, I think. Ooh, the rosé is good. I'm actually genuinely getting more and more bummed out as time goes on that I'm not gonna be able to have that anymore pretty soon. The rosé monster is quite strong. So good. We are dead. We are leeching. We are la leche. Oh, wait, what if I put this here? Now, where does the chat go? Oh, down here. Does that trade bypass RMT? I don't think so. I mean, I was joking, but if it's not illegal, I can't imagine that's not illegal. That's I don't know, Mike. Micro, listen. You got a 9060 or a 9070 XT you want to part with, and I got some gold. No, I'm kidding. That's no way. That's beyond gray area. That's full in the black. That's not allowed. or in the red or something. Hmm. Oh, I defeated a legendary rank enemy. Go me! Oh, this is all new tomorrow, isn't it? So I might as well not even spend that. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm new tomorrow. Oh, thanks. Save your wizard bucks. Usually when I get to this point of the in the season, I guess, I usually just spend down so that I can claim more. So like if I were like right now, if this were me, like I would just grab one of these just so I can claim more, which I probably will need to claim more by the end of the night. Seriously, DH is mega useless.
A giveaway is starting.
True.
Type exclamation enter.
Hey, yeah, why'd the giveaway take so long to start? We've been at like 30 something viewers for a while. Oh, because this wasn't checking. Something must have been wrong with Twitch. Now it's working. Okay, well, whatever. I'll take it. All right, if we get... I'll give away 100 gold if we get an infusion. All right, no infusion. Offer stands. If we kill another boss and I'm still... The giveaway's still going, I'll give away 100 gold. Actually, we'll give away 25 gold. And then if I get an infusion afterwards, I'll just do 3 more 25 gold giveaways just to celebrate. So it totals 100 gold. Uga's the real one. Uga wants to make sure I get my loot. And over it. Giveaway, I'll win because it's my birthday. Good luck, Hodge. God, I'm taking forever to find this. The Asus one? LOL, no thanks. The Asus one's on Amazon right now. No thanks. Wicked overpriced for stock baseline card? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Involves bag slot, right? Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, more nighttime. Did you try a book place? Yeah, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so nobody... When I look for graphics card, people are trying to sell... Like, the best card I could find, if I... is pretty regularly, actually, is, like, 3070 Ti's and 3080s. Which aren't bad cards, don't get me wrong, but, like, I'm already rocking a 3070. So, like, why would I spend those hundreds on... You know what I mean? Fingers crossed for Sunrise and the Leggy Box. I can make them with the 2 Twilights and make 2 Eternities. Oh, shit. DW. DW's got the long picture. Calling me the best money farm. You've got the best money farm figured out. DW's in it for the long haul. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Shaman encryption's up a little bit. I farm you and make legendary spear. Hey, at least it went to something good. Drizzle, what's good, baby boy? Boy, baby boy, baby boy, boy, baby boy, baby. Boy, baby boy, baby boy, boy, baby boy, baby. Over here. Oh, let's go. It has been a hot minute, buddy. I hope you're well. I hope everything's going good for you. You probably don't like what you're seeing because I don't like what I'm feeling. You know, we're on the filth spec. How did that happen, you might wonder? Well, why would you target that? You're so dumb. My char is a blockhead, I think. Oh, that's not ideal. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd you go? Come out here. Come out here at once! You must... Oh, I got pushed by the fucking worm. I got pushed by the worm. Do you want to buy a spear for only 2,850 gold? No, I don't. I've got spears covered already, pal. I don't need any more spears. And if I did, I'd probably make them... They come out with an Aurene spear. Get in touch. How about that, Haj? You got an Aurene spear you'd sell me for 2,850? We'll talk. But right now, I mean, honestly, I've got the Chaos spear. That's probably as close as I'm going to get in the meantime. Ba, 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 ba. Deal, he says. All right, well, we'll see, buddy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Boom, babaka. Where'd you go? Boom, babaka. Imagine all the variants. I know, it'd be cool. Wait, did we get a void spear? Or no? I don't think we did we? Jump. There you go. No way we get... Oh, man. I hope we die. I hope we die and fail so we get another do-over. No, no. Oh, my God. And she dodged my spear. We're having a bad time right here, boys. Ooh. One, two. Is this blockable? Oh, it is. That's sick if I can stay out of melee long enough to actually do the Damba. Ba, ba, da, da, boom. Leap. She's a really small hitbox, too. It's hard to get in her hitbox to do what we need to do. Are these real? These are real. Munchie, no! They're real! Oh my God, everybody's dead. They're real, gamers. The tough one again. It's an Asus one again. I quit. Time to go play Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, your brother could probably teach you, right? Be kind of fun. Nope. F's in the chat for our boy Munchie. He's dead. Ah! I'm dead too, Munchie. I'm alive. Oh. God damn it. Ugh. This has been an awful Anka CM. In contrast, Group 1 Arrow. Arrow? Is that here? How often do you get yanked? What are you asking right now, Osimo? That's a middle port if I've ever seen one. Like, Osimo, I consider us friends and all that, but I don't know if that's something, I don't know if that's appropriate for us to discuss, especially here in Twitch chat. We gotta get this nice. 2, 3. Damn. Let's go put up a little trappy. Little trappy. Don't give a crappy. How much time's left on that giveaway? How much time left on the giveaway? My motherfucking brother Varuna is dead. Motherfucking brother Varuna is fucking dead. Ugh. We've made up some considerable ground here, damage-wise, on this last phase, but it's... Oh. Then I put a trap down in the wrong spot. That's humiliating. Downstate CC. There we go. All right, let's see. Anything good? No. No Everbloom for you, boy. We got left 27 seconds. Exclamation enter. Subs get entered twice. Only twice. Nice procession of blades. Yeah, I know. I know. The procession was rough, man. The procession was rough out there. Right as I said, I made a little bit of a comeback, too. Feels bad, man.
Awesome_O_ has been chosen.
Awesome-O wins.
Awesome_O_ wins the giveaway.
Awesome-O, where am I sending your coin, dear boy? Cool. All right, well, we're BRB again.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, and I've been CC'd. Well, I guess we don't get his account name to send out the gold. We'll have to re-roll it. I wouldn't. That'd be so mean. Special treatment for getting yoinked. Hey, man, look. I don't have anything to say that's not very sussy right now, so... Tukes, what's up, man? Well, we're getting dangerously close to 50 viewers, so we'll probably get another giveaway to kick off here in a moment. Be patient. Oh, you're Butters. Okay.
A giveaway is starting.
Oh, there it is.
Type exclamation enter to join.
Running it back, boys and girls. Congration. Yeah, 256, imagine. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy the coin.
Cheer one, 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 G-Day mate.
It's pretty good rhythm there, actually. Good day to you as well, Con. That's my EU alt account. Oh, dude, wherever you want it sent, you won. You know what I mean? You won fair and square. Necromancer Reaper, is it better than Harbinger? Than Humbanger. Better than Humbanger. Emeralds, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Almost said thank you for the loot because of the AI recap thing. But thank you for the follow. I don't really know enough about Necromancer to say better. To say one way or the other. Tukes. I have played Reaper a bit. And I don't know, I enjoyed it however I have played it, you know. It's always been fun to play, at least. I guess that's got to count for something, right? Boom, boom. In terms of beginner choice, probably the Reaper, honestly, pal. If we're honest with ourselves, the Reaper probably is simpler, yeah. I know loose things. Ooh, look at them sanctuaries up on there. Let's Bane Sig it. Let's Bane Swig it. Got a monster then to take a swig it. Oh, I thought it was closer. Okay, they got it. I thought I was closer that I'd get the greatsword pull in this here, but I guess not. Is your pain. Unlike the filthy Dragon Hunter. True. I mean, Dragon Hunter's not hard to play. It's just clunk. It's just Clunk City, you know what I'm saying? Why can't I leap? Oh my god, I got scammed. All right, if I got one good log tonight, it was Minister Lee. Minister Lee was my one good log tonight, I think. We did not break that good at all. That's how I feel about main hand sword on Mesmer. Just doesn't feel clean. Gotcha. Is 25k on Boon Chrono good? That's not a question I feel qualified to answer, boring guy. If you were playing Boon DPS, I wouldn't complain about it. I wouldn't complain about it as long as your Boon... Honestly, if you're playing Boon DPS, your Boon uptimes are more important, if you ask me. If your uptimes are still 100% or you know, 99 and change or 95 even, depending on the fight, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be upset about that. If you were my Boon support, if uptimes are good, I wouldn't be upset about 25k. But maybe there are some Boon DPS Mesmers in the chat that can offer some I'm getting absolutely beat up. That can offer some tips or some feedback. Because I have not played... I played full tank minstrel stat Boon Mesmer for like a day. That's my experience with Chrono and Boons. Come on. Come on. Somebody get me out of here. Get me the fuck right out of here. Also, yes, another giveaway. We're giving away another 25 gold. Exclamation enter. Subs get entered twice. If you get lucky, then I'll send you something nice. Go the spear. Ah! That's right, another giveaway. This is not still the first giveaway. We hit 50 viewers, so we kick off. We kick off another giveaway. Ooh, Zorgi, it would be a good one to know. Zorgi's a good Chrono. You're probably out DPS some of the DPS players and pugs, true. Not that that's anything to shame anyone for. It's okay to not be that good at the game. It truly is. Everybody's at a different point in their journey. Greatsword leap over the shockwave. Let's go. I'm just going to tank that. I'm a professional. No, same, dude. I often talk about how it took me years before I got like okay at this game. I was bad at this game for a long time. An embarrassing amount of time. Woo! I don't need to tank that one. Where'd you go? Could be me, so I'm over here and ready. Having fun. Where'd you go? Whoa. Fucking rock high. The bitch ex-wife. I think they say bitch in the live version. Oh, we got it. And I can play the guitar. Symbol. Let's go. You're welcome for the input, pal. If you were asking questions about Guardian, I wouldn't shut up, but unfortunately, Mesmer is one of my weaker points as far as advice goes. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that. I know we're in ads now. Ooh. All right, I have not felt good about this pull. Largely felt good about this pull at all, but let's just see what we can make happen. Oh, don't. Okay. Ooh, there's some good blocky. Okay, we're good. Start with exotic. Yep, you would. Yeah, exotic's gonna be really easy for you to get, relative, you know, comparatively speaking. What do we do? 16.5? Meh. We could probably do a lot better. One day you'll see me play Vindy. It's possible. It's possible. It's not out of the question. No infusion. Oh. But yeah, Tukes, you want to start with a, go for exotic and then yeah, so exotic is very easy to get, relatively speaking. Ascended is going to be a little, piece here or there. Maybe get a lucky drop from fractals or a world boss or something. You're going to want to kind of slowly work towards ascended, and then fractals. And then legendary is going to take you, without getting very lucky, and getting some giga expensive infusion drop, it's going to take you a long time. And that's okay. It's okay that it takes you a long time. We got a great sword here. And boring guy, don't worry about cluttering up the chat, pal. Look, man, I really try my best to help gamers like yourself get better at the game or achieve whatever they want to achieve. And if I'm not the best person for the job, I'm happy to have someone here who might be a better fit for that. So 1 minute left on the giveaway. Subs get double entries. Exclamation enter will throw you 25 coin. 25 golden coin. Why don't you hide bags? I just prefer it this way. I prefer, well, you say it's better, but to me, I like this is better. So, oh right, we don't do this. We go to wing 8. Time for brand. At least I'll be ready when we're done with the other raids. But to me, having the bags separated, I have more corners. I have more nooks and crannies I can tuck things in. Whereas if it's all just one big bag, I have like 4 corners. Or I have little puddles of related items. It's for organizational purposes for me. I like to have stuff where I have it. You know what I mean? Like, here's all my foods. Here's all my KP. Here's all my books. Admittedly, that stuff can get deposited, so. Is there exotic gear for each class?
Keeper
No.
of Memory has been chosen.
Yo, Keeper wins 25
Keeper of
gold.
Memory wins the giveaway.
When you reach 480, it's better to hide? I still disagree. My main is at 440, I think, and I wouldn't be able to function if they weren't hit, if they were shown, or if they were hidden, I mean. Where are we? Oh, you've got me. I've got you on follow, I think, don't I? There he is. Congration. You done it. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. No, short answer, no, Tukes. There's not necessarily specific exotic gear. There are things you can do for each class to tweak a little bit. So generally, rule of thumb is you want on a condition damage class, you want your conditions to last as long as possible, and you want your condition damage stat to be very high. And on power, you want to be crit capped, regardless of how you get there, whether it's with a lot of precision or not as much precision. And you want a lot of power and a lot of ferocity. So those are the general guidelines to look for. If you try to follow a build exactly from Snow Crows, they use ascended gear values. So if you use ascended gear, all of your stats will be slightly lower, which means you should still be viable. But in the name of crit capping, you may not crit cap or condition duration cap. Like I talk about on condition guardian builds, if you want, if you can get your burn duration to 100% and you can get your condition damage stat very high, congrats, your build is viable. But if I were to get like exotic vipers, it probably wouldn't be as easy to burn duration cap. It would still be viable, but it wouldn't be quite 100%. So just keep that kind of thing in mind if you're following the stat prefixes to a T. When you're getting a build from anywhere, really. I was gonna say from Snow Crows, but any of them, from Hardstuck, from Guild Gen, from Meta Battle, any of them. If you are following them to a T, just know that your values will be a bit different if you're running exotic, or even if only some of it is exotic, and that it's okay. As long as they're close, you should still be viable. Ooh, we are taking some damage here. Yo! Look at this man's crown!
Who ayo? Bike bomb. So cool. I wonder what happens if I...
Oh. Rip Spooky. F's in the chat. He was playing with a pipe bomb and blew up. We'll have to find a new emote artist. That's the worst part of this. That's the worst thing about all this. Same with Condivert as well, but instead of burn, it's bleed. And there was for a time a bleed only Soul Beast build that I sort of helped not helped make, but like was sort of something of a brainchild of mine, and I think it would probably largely be the same story there. It's just as much bleed as possible. I don't know if it's still a thing or not. It was very niche and not widely known, but I mentioned it to these guys about it because Guardian has this trait. This trait? No, this trait. No, is it this trait? Burning you inflict deals increased damage. Like, you have that. Ranger has one for bleeding. And I think Thief has a poison one that we tried to come up with too, where it just, your poison does more damage. But that one didn't work out quite as nicely as the bleeding Soul Beast one did. No, it never does. But you were... Oh, that's the wrong verse. Mm-hmm. And thank you for the follow as well, Boring Guy. I appreciate you being here, man. I hope you have a good time. I hope we can help you iron out your Boon Chrono wrinkles. We can help iron out your wrinkles in time. So does Vert... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that Vert had one. It makes sense that they would, but if it's like a X condition does more damage, or I think of also like if fear stacked intensity, I feel like Terror could be a lot of fun on a Kandi Necro build, but it just stacks duration. And honestly, I think the rest of the trait line is probably not useful. But I'm not as intimately familiar with Necro. I'm not really familiar with much other than Guardian, if I'm honest. It fluctuates. Some other classes I have a little bit of familiarity with, like Ranger actually, but others I don't have much at all. Engineer, Mesmer, no idea. No idea what's going on in those traits. Revenant, not really, you know. Ellie, a little bit. Ellie traits are easy to think about because they got, the fire, the air, the water, the elite specs, the arcane line. Girl yelling back there. My body ready. Ellie downstate rotation. Hell yeah. Emeralds with a prime kicking off a hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Ooh. Actually, no, this is good. Well, now's the time. Oh, wow. Now's the time to get some cool emotes if you want them, gamers. If you're interested in the cool hype train emotes. I'm gonna put this down because I'm afraid. My body is afraid. You're gonna need a body bag. I'll break bones you didn't know you had. We're gonna quickly get. Let's go. Instead of duration, it's intensity. Right? Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I mean with Necromancer. If you run Terror, it makes your fear do more damage. But Spooky, that might be the most unhinged thing that's been said in my chat, maybe ever, but at least in a long time. Wild, bro. Wild thing to drop in the chat like that. I'll port over here and not get hit. See ya. Shit, I think I fucked that up. Oh, yeah, I sure did. I sure did. Yeah, did you know in the beginning of the game, all conditions were capped at 25 stacks? If a mob had 25 stacks of bleeding and you tried to apply bleeding, I think nothing would happen, if I remember correctly. Just nothing would happen and you wouldn't get any stacks applied. Gonna need a body bag. Break bones you didn't know you had. And in case anybody's missed it, as much as I hate playing DH, if we can finish our factor goal and get all 10 signups, which the campaign ends in 8 days. Dude, it was like that too, Boring Guy. They were all like, anything that now stacks past 25 did not then. 25 stacks of bleeding, 25 stacks of burning. And I think it's because when they launched the game, they didn't expect the condition play style. They thought conditions like would be like a something to proc your other abilities off of. You know what I mean? You know, you would do, oh, I do more damage because they're bleeding. The bleeding itself wasn't necessarily meant to be the source of damage. But a lot of people gravitated towards those play styles. Which, to be fair, I don't know, man. The Necromancer doesn't seem, especially core Necro, doesn't seem like a spec that you would think of as a power damage dealer. You know? Say hello to all the boys at the top of this table that you're under. What was I saying, too? No Condi on structures. That's still true. That's another piece of evidence, too. Which, like, it makes sense that you can't, you know, poison a weapon rack or something, but you can definitely burn them. You can definitely burn a weapon rack. 1 minute left on the hype train. If you're interested in the cool emotes, get involved. But no pressure. I don't want anyone to feel any kind of pressure. I just don't want anyone to miss out. It's more like I don't want anyone to miss out. That's really where the logic is. But oh, I know what I was saying. If we finish the oh, damn. We got a time refresh from our man Machinist. Yo! We got a little timer refresh. Oh. The camera dancing is so fun. I should really tab out and check that, but we're probably having a decent log here. It's the tough one again. No thanks. No thanks, gamer. Thank you so much for more gifties, Machinist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And that means you guys have got 4 more minutes to think about getting in on these emotes. And I appreciate the support. Oh, and now we're not playing that anymore. We're not playing with colors anymore.
We're not playing with colors any longer. Oh, anyway, what I was going to say is, now that I've interrupted myself twice, the answer is Greer. Spooky, go to your room. If we can finish the factor goal and get to 10 out of 10 new factor signups, I will switch to DH for an entire balance patch. DH main. The whole balance patch. I will hunt logs only on DH. If we can get to 10 out of 10 signups. We got 8 days left. I have doubts, so I'm putting it all on the line. I'm putting it all out there, baby. Say hello, say hello. Oh, whoa.
We just sit here for a second and throw some pages so I can get this. And now dodge it. Pop this. Go. Switch to Axe Torch. Oh, man. Where am I? 26? Oh, my God. I'm trash at this game. I'm garbage tier, man. I feel like I'm mashing buttons so hard and it's just not going anywhere. It's okay. The council isn't here, so at least I'm not being seen embarrassing myself. And thank you, Emerald, for the Prime. If I didn't thank you. I thought I thanked you, but I appreciate you. Always feels good when somebody's kind of new around here and shows support right away. It makes me feel like we're doing something right. I might die here. Speaking of doing something right, I'm losing all my health. I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm dead. Speaking of doing things right, letting your health hit 0, that's maybe not doing things right. How'd we do? 25-8. I don't think that's probably very good. Oh, do we get a nice drop? No, it would have been in there. Maybe we'll get another sea wave drop. That'd be cool. Boom, boom. That'd be nice for the collection. Also, this is what the game would look like if everything was black and white except the reds and greens. It kind of looks pretty, actually. Looking up at the hill with greens on it with the red rocks around as contrast. Hang on a second. We got an idea here.
Cheer 100 GL.
Look at that. How pretty is that? Con, thank you. For biddies. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty. Looks nice. Nice little red and green red and green little oil painting. No way back from here. We're waiting? Are we waiting? We're waiting. We are waiting. Excited for the new CMs? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. The track record's a little shaky, if I'm honest. You know what I mean? We'll have to see how it goes. Hype train success. Level 3. Thank you, gamers. Enjoy your emotes. Hopefully you get some cool ones. Hopefully you get some cool emotes from the hype train.
Hopefully you don't feel like it was a scam train. I know a lot of creators joke about that, but...
Well, to be fair, I also keep,
Machinist is oiling me up, dude.
Truly.
Hal Masker.
I got a balloon dog? Hell yeah, dude.
I like how that could also be you telling your friend you got a balloon. Like, yo, dog, I got a balloon. I got a balloon.
I got piped. Hell Masker.
Daughter was, my daughter was being born when they did Saris. So me kiss you one last time. Boom. I took so monster. I gotta run away. But no, they won't. I don't think they would do that. Look, they already have an achievement and a title in the game for making every Gen 3 legendary and all 96 Gen 3 variants, and that also awards 0 AP. So I'm not worried that they'll add AP to legendary mode. If anything, I'll probably get I'll probably get the legendary mode because, like I was starting to say, these guys will probably do it and they'll probably invite me, and like I might as well. It'll be content for you guys, you know. Oh, I said invite. That's funny. So I'll probably end up with it. You'll probably catch me streaming prog on it at some point, but maybe it won't be as hard as legendary mode on Saris. Who knows? Maybe it'll be.
What does it mean when he shows his ass to me? It means he's attracted to me.
Oh,
Hellmasker.
All right. We still on? Oh, it just didn't turn off. I was probably tabbed out. It should have turned off. There we go. Time change kicking almost all our asses? It could be. It could be. Nungus was saying she fell off earlier, too. I didn't even think about the time change. It could be part of it. One more time. Yes. Yep. Yes, it did. It's spring forward, so less time. So we lost an hour. It's going to get later faster. I know, I don't like that one either. The fallback one always feels so good because it's just like, man, it's bedtime. Nope, it's not. Psych. Rip 1 hour. True. We need to just get rid of daylight savings time, honestly. It's just so needless and wasn't there a study? I could be misremembering, but wasn't there a study done that said that like productivity gets like lost because of people not setting their alarms, not remembering to switch their clocks, not, you know, getting enough sleep? Like, doesn't it tank productivity or something like for that whole week or something? Maybe I'm misremembering. Car accidents too? No way. Yeah, dude, it's just, dude, summon the damn dog. Thank you. Okay, this whole opener has been cooked. So bad. Holy shit, it's so bad. It's me. I'm so bad. One more time. There will be no cooking of salad, dog. Well, you don't like you don't like a nice hot salad? When you order a salad from the pizza place and they put a cold salad on top of the hot pizza, you don't enjoy that? Never over. Never over. Okay. Never over. It was so hard to resist having a rejoinder and getting chat banned. A what? I don't know what any of that means. I'll be up to play the up to time. I probably won't be playing the update time. I'll probably have to play it later. I was talking about the hot salad. Dude, listen. Some people are really into Sylvari, okay? I mean, what? That felt pretty good right there, actually. One more night. Sad is dead. Runa is dead. We are GGing, I think. We are GGing. Never over. I like that we one-shot Greer on non-emboldened, though. That feels good. Ooh, nice. That counts as an event. Oh, I can't take this. I got too much books. Too much wizard dollars. Too many wizard dollars. And learn to scream. I don't want to take this because I feel like I could just wait till tomorrow and get extra bucks, but it's not going to be enough to matter. So I'm going to grab a single gold so that I can take this and not have the red thing up there bothering me. This could be the real world now. Only one who thinks it's tragic. Ooh, there we go. You haven't done any Wing 8? You should. Actually, you probably should while it's still emboldened every week. Because it's not going to stay emboldened every week for forever. Eventually, it's going to just be normal mode all the time, and that's that. Haven't done Wing 8 either? I actually don't feel like I know enough about the mechanics to even train or lead a Wing 8, even if I wanted to give that to you guys. I feel like I don't... It would become like a prog. More than it would be a training. This could be the real world now. Barp. Waiting for LCM to even start Wing 8, or were you memeing me? We do just have fun? I respect that attitude. I don't know if I could do it to just have fun. I feel like if I set a goal and I can't meet it, like I don't know, sometimes I get frustrated. Like it doesn't, I don't know, maybe not actually, because the beginning of Harvest Temple grinding was fun, and then like EOS is pretty fun when it goes. Oh, I need to not be in everybody's business. In a whisper, say goodbye. All right, our justice spells have become desynced. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in the damn book. It depends. I don't know. I think it depends on my mood. It depends on what exactly my goal is versus like what's preventing it, you know? I think that's... Summon dog, salad dog. Salad dog, salad dog. Let me just stack up some burning here real quick. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done courage there. Well, whatever. Little late now, I'm afraid. Okay, don't be in everybody's business. Somebody is down. Fall faster every day. More people are down. Don't love that. I can't reach you. No, I'm dead now too, probably. Oh, I'm in the lightning. I didn't think I was in the lightning. I stepped up to try to reach him. Well, he was a healer, so at least I might have saved the run by dying like that. Man, that was going to be a good pull too, I think. Or an okay pull, at least. It was going to be an okay pull, I thought. Oh, no. Now it's not going to be any pull. We are dead. At least I died trying to save them instead of just doing damage and... Oh, she's become unstoppable. On the plus side, I'm getting bonus skating crystals this way. We just got the 5 little... 5... Ooh. Oh, causes. Garbage. Get it out of here. I feel like I haven't gotten enough sleep. That could be part of what's going on with us. We had kind of a blah day too. We converted our oven from natural gas to propane ourselves. Again, mostly my dad and a little bit my wife, not me at all. And then like that's kind of, I don't know, all we really like did today. I should have done chores today. I looked at my streamer bot stuff to be like, oh, I should work on programming something. And like, I was up so late programming everything last night that, you know, I've done a lot of programming over the last couple days. So even if it's just the intermission scene, which sees like what, maybe 5% of a stream, it works better now. It's reduced my workload by basically automatically capturing all past and future clips, as long as they're featured. But when I go through and grab clips to put on YouTube, like whenever like I do that, like I feature them, so that's how they get added to the intermission scene. Oh my god, I yeeted so far. Help! Oh man. I yeeted across the world. Finish our auto attack. That's probably part of why my DPS isn't great, is because I'm yeeting all the way past it. Like I'm not with my group when the fight starts. It's probably a big part of it. So you remember in the beginning when if she landed on you, you would die? I think they're going to bring that back for CM. I'd be curious to see what Aura LCM looks like. I feel like the irregular shape of the arena is going to present some problems maybe, or some what's the word I want to use? Some inconveniences maybe. Radio station. Oops. Ow. I'm gonna wait and do burst when a big attack happens, so I can get extra damage out of it, I think, because I'm not sure that continuing to stack the Condi while she's invulnerable is really the best play, so I'm gonna try a different route and just stack everything up while she is exposed. Downside though, there we go. We got some quick fire proc. Ow. Oh! Oh man. Firebrand is just all over the place, dude. I love Firebrand, but man, it's everywhere. Eat these everywhere. Summon salad dog. Get 'em cooking up, dog. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Start stacking it up right when the bar breaks. I guess we'll try that method too. What are we getting? 40k burn ticks? We could do better. We could especially do better on Willbender as far as spiking up burn ticks goes. Probably better overall damage too, honestly. If I'm honest with myself. here and get the quick fire. Boomba. I feel like I'm skipping. There are points in the rotation where I normally just open and use chapter 2. And I feel like I haven't been doing that very much this pull. There's one. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention. I don't have green number. $52. No way consenting tuning in on you. Stop you coming through. Oh. For your second symphony. Apology. Oh, baby. Now, do we get another sea glass wave? We don't. We get a mini little doofus. We got a mini doofus. Sag. Go. Go. Yes. The War Claw is a flying mount. It's a flying mount, I say. Bow. 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 It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's fight. Oorah. Radio star. The floor is lava. Dude, do you think they'll do that for LCM where you can't stand in the water? It looks like it's moist everywhere though. Like this is obviously deeper water here, but this has still got a little bit of water on it. Like this, it goes up to our, like, the bottom of our calf, and then here it just goes up to our ankle. Still water, though. Or some kind of liquid. Excuse me. Go to the ba-ba. Are you winning the DPSification and listicism? No! I'm fucking ass tier at this game. Let you down. Still around. My body ready. My body ready. Punished for not playing DH. I played DH at the beginning of the stream. And I also will be playing DH a little bit at the end of the stream as well. And also, I'll be playing DH a lot more in the relatively near future if we get more Factor signups. Exclamation Factor. Use my link and my code. Help support the stream a lot. Please don't lift us all. Holy smokes, that was scary. Meals ready in less than 5 minutes. Delivered right to your door. Dietitian approved. Chef prepared. 50% off your first box. Free shipping on your first box. And then like 20% off your second, third, fourth, and fifth boxes if you choose to stick with it that long. Yeah, check it out. So far, of the ones I've tried, I have mostly liked... The first one was the one I was least impressed with. Everyone since that first one that we did on stream has been really good. I've really been kind of impressed. Kind of into it. Where we used to hide. Okay. We haven't had green number for a minute. Only suckers get lifted, okay? Only suckers get picked up and lifted. Not me, baby. Not me. Keep 2 feet on the ground and keep your chin up and keep your receipts and keep on keeping on. And what else can we keep? Keep your secrets. I didn't mean to double tap that. Did I just push us? Oh my god, I did too. That's fucking embarrassing. Where we used to hide. Where we used to hide. Okay, I didn't like how I did that. That was a little weird. Call the salad dog. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. Get your fucking hands up. Time for Demba. It's just begun. In my eyes, don't be scared, don't be shy. Come on in, the water's fine. Kind of a banger if you think about it. I am high-key just staring at my bar. Is it obvious when my head's like this? I'm just zoned into my skill bar because I can just do that. Please don't get me lifted. Okay, nice. Wait for me. Get your fucking hands up. The green number is a little sad, a little abysmal here. So we're gonna have to just make do. We're gonna have to just improvise the tome rotations a little bit because the skills simply won't be ready to go. Won't be ready to go. Won't be breaking my flow. Siri, what are we doing, brother? You gotta dodge that. Get on out of your seats. Get on out of them, baby boy. I'm glad you're here now and not earlier. Councilman. Counselor. I was doing so much better at the beginning of that, man. Any sea glass? No, I got her fucking steam piercer again. That's annoying. Like my 3rd steam piercer. Well. Welp, and Mr. Sad got my shield. Even bitch, give me that. Flashlight him. What? Now, is she going to go back to the ley rift and go back to the ruined camp? I have a mini for you, Glenda. Come on. Come on. She is, too. She comes over, comments on this place, and then she's going to take the ley rift back to the... That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of sick. It already did.
Farewell.
Why do you want the Escudo de Ola de Cristal Mar? Por los puntas del Chimit. I don't know. That's not good Spanish at all. For the Chimit points. How many could I buy? How many How many things? How many things? We talk to this guy and get sea glass? No, right? No. Okay. Well, I don't like that part. I don't like Bo Burnham to yell at me. Made me pout. Get your fucking hands up. To be fair, I probably deserve it. It probably needed a little bit, but I still don't like it. Ooh. Bonus exotic? It is kind of a jam. Like, I've debated looping the chords and just noodling around on it. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen do the platforms always look faded like that when they come in? Or invisible? All right. All right. New wizard dollar vault tomorrow. I think I've got everything I need. Yeah, I think I've got it pretty well maxed out of the stuff that I actually want. Got to get the skins so that my wardrobe unlocker stays in check. Got to get my passive essence of gold. I grabbed all the ascended chests, which is a little wild that I did that, but what else am I going to do with the wizard dollars? I don't need the coin. I don't need the ascended gear either. I'm just going to collect stuff and stack it up. I don't care. It's good for the account value, actually, because these are probably counted as typical ascended items. So these are probably worth like 40 gold a piece, account value wise. Do you ever need to use your diaper smell masker? I don't need it quite as bad. Nunga struggles with the diapers a lot. If she ever has to change a poopy diaper, she struggles. So like it's no joke that since she's been born, almost a year, I've changed 99% of the poopy diapers. Yeah. She said she did okay when Arya was a newborn, but when it turned into actual poop, that was all over. It was all over. Mystic clovers and coins. This is going to sound really dumb, and this is probably my worst take, or my worst. This is probably the best example I can give you guys of do as I say and not as I do, because I usually go for the lesser essence of gold first. It's a passive buff. The sooner I get it, the sooner I can technically benefit from it. I know it's not going to give me, that much gold over time, but it's still like, it's a passive permanent buff. Like, I'm such a sucker for that. I'm a sucker for passive permanent little percentage numbers. This is the closest thing to unlimited power creep we have until they'll probably put a cap on it eventually, probably 300 or something. Get the gold find first. If you want it, get it, yeah. But I don't think you should. Me right now, dude. I don't think you should. I think it's one of the, I like the percentage, you know what I mean? It was something I loved about the old login system, getting to that 30th day and go, 2% more. But I've missed in my little, I took a couple of months off to play old school RuneScape a few years ago. And I wasn't streaming yet at that point, obviously. And I missed out on some of those login reward 2%, so I could be even higher. I don't know if there's anyone, I guess I'd have to talk to maybe Shadow Moon or maybe Siri would be. No, I don't know if Siri grabs these. I have no idea. I don't know if there's any other gamers that really have gone so hard at it like I have, so I'm about to break. I'm about to break. That was a perfectly timed jurisdiction. Did you see that? Did you see that, counselor? That was flawless. The moment the pillar fell, the fire flew. It was amazing. What did I miss? Dude, hopefully nothing, dude. It was perfect. It was perfect. I'm about to break. I summoned Salad Dog. I started charging jurisdiction, and as soon as she shot our pillar, the fireball let loose, dude. It was perfect. 'Twas flawless victory. Well, no victory yet, but this is good practice for the opener MK taught me, actually. I think. Because we'll do it 4 times. Or, yeah, 4 times, I think. Everything you say to me. I'm about to break. Possibly unpopular music opinion, I think all of Linkin Park's singles off of Hybrid Theory were the best tracks on Hybrid Theory. And then I think Meteora, every single track was so good. And then everything since Meteora was okay. Meteora, I think, is where they peaked. It was so good. Throw the fireball. Throw the fireball. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do at all. Ooh, that's a weird rotation. That's a weird rotation. One of our big pumpers. Oh boy, oh boy. That was scary. One of our big pumpers probably had to get a pillar. Probably mistakenly got a pillar. I think that's why it was sloppy. That's why we had a little bit of sliggity slop. Sorry, we'll have Salad Dog for the final leg. Also, did you see... I don't know why I would assume you've seen it. I did a good KO CM on DH, but only because 3 of my teammates died, probably. Look, we got that last tick of burning on this hand, so we get the bonus burning, or the last tick of torch 5, so we get the bonus burning.
DH slop.
Chris. DH slop! Been out all evening. Hell yeah, buddy. Hanging out friends, hanging out pals. Seeing a lady. I don't care what. I mean, I care. I hope you had fun. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, but you don't need to tell me what you were doing. That was pretty good for Firebrand, I think. Cool, Chris. What up, man? What up, dude? I shouldn't assume man. But what up, dude? Everyone can be a dude. As a jazz night. That's sick. I was in when I was in college, I was in the college jazz band. Went to Vibe. Hell yeah, brother. I love that. That's huge. I love that for you. Loved you back. I think I'm safe here, actually. We'll just be right here. Ow. Love you back. Now, how do we skip the shockwave? What do you think, counselor? What do you think? How do we skip the shockwave? Do we run sword? Do we run judges? Do we run renewed focus? A simple renewed focus? Do we run? Ask for rebound? They can't rebound every one, can they? Lau's got rebound. And Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good time here. You renewed the others?
Fucking rude. I have stacks to open with, too. I want to do sword, I think, if I'm honest. Is that crazy? Yeah, but with sword...
I can ignore all of the waves, all of the waves. I can ignore all of the waves. Boom. $50.80 for $1,200. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so, dude. What do we got on Writ? Over almost an hour on the Writ. Oh. Of course, I should have let it go. That would have been sick. Summon dog. And now we're just going to camp. We're just going to camp Axe Torch for the most part. I think losing the 2K from... Actually, it might be worth it to... Losing the 2K DPS from pistols is probably worth keeping our buff up. Well, maybe not. Whatever, we're here to do science. We're here to test things. I'm not here to be perfect. Phase 1 is bad. I feel like it doesn't... maybe it wasn't always. I feel like it wasn't always bad. It's good with bad DPS. Okay, there it is. Where's the truth? Where's the whole truth? And where's the lie, right? Okay, that wasn't bad. I skipped that shockwave kind of for no reason, but whatever. Kind of for no reason, but that's fine. Oops, fuck! Actually, this is fine, because they're not... Sometimes they kill it really fast, and then they're just literally waiting for me. And that feels bad. Also, I swapped really late. I hope I can get back into a sword. Okay, I should be fine now. Brother, it's switch. There we go. Summon Salad Dog. Are fucking up my view. And now we can just sit in here for the rest of the fight. And we'll see how we do. Just sitting, axe torch, just swanging. Swanging. Same city, same friends if you're looking for me. Just swanging. Oh, we almost killed it, actually. That would have been sick. 20.9, that's okay. That's like acceptable, I feel like. Arlene's gun. Viper bursting. Let's see. Where has my Sabir been? 20. No, I did better before. 21.8. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was top Adina, though. Hell yeah, dude. That Adina we just had was really good. I knew it felt good. I attribute that to MK's teachings. Sensei MK. Sensei MK, Counselor Florian. We got to give all you guys, all you God brands need titles, proper titles. I hit my head. I hit my head. And then I hit my feet. Because I wasn't... What? That was such a good flight, too. Getting better at QDPS Untamed? Hell yeah, dude. Once in a while, we could... I talked a little bit about my fractal static and how we would all, like, shuffle support DPS duties. Mr. Sad would just play heal brand all the time. Except for when it was Munchie's turn to boon DPS and he would play quick tamed a lot of the time, and then Mr. Sad would play a heal a lack bender, which is very cursed, and I don't recommend it. Oh, you know what we got to do? We got to do something very important right here. We got to reskin. Fashion, boys, fashion. Look at, they literally have chains on the guns, dude. Of course Pinhead would use these if he were a pistol wielder, I suppose. You know what we gotta call it, Linksy? You gotta call it a lack mender. That implies the heal, the lack, and the bender. A lack mender. Otherwise, you just play heal mender, and it doesn't have alacrity. Or will mender, I think. Will mender, that's what I'm thinking of. That's just a healing will mender. A lack mender, that's where it's at. I call it heal Willy. Dude, Willy's right here. Willie's right over there. He's at full health. He doesn't need healing, Laser. Thank you, though. Appreciate you looking out for my pal. I don't see why not. Yeah, exactly, dude. Willmender. A lackmender. It's good, dude. Condi DPS Willbender? No. Firebender. It's right there. I'm not even that big of a fan of fucking Avatar, but Firebender is right there. It's so obvious. Willbender with a random book. Tomebender. Yeah, dude, that's true. That's true. Did I coin that, or did someone else coin that? I may have coined that. I mean, it's right. Again, another one that's like right there. You know, I'm sure there was some parallel thought that someone else could have come up with that. Boys. Downtime, bouncer. My favorite thing about that, Florian, is that I got blamed for that because I made a video showing how to do it because I was told that it would get shown to the devs, and then somehow it got leaked or whatever. God, oh my God, I'm all over the place. And I got blamed for it. And I'm like, no, I made it after being assured that ANET would see it and fix it, or at least, you know, this is how you do it, so, you know, do what you got to do to fix it. But nope. I got accused of being the one that spread it. Feels great, man. Oh, I don't like where we're at. Oh, I don't like where we're at. Come on, them on. This is screaming. Ooh, that was quite good. That was quite good. What I've learned from seeing multiple content creators showcasing bugs in different games. Well, it was a private video. I literally didn't publish it. Yeah. I literally kept it unlisted and sent it to Plasty. And somehow someone else told me that it got linked in a group chat or something. And people were accusing me, since I made the video, of spreading it. Talk to fucking Lee. Has to spell a spell on me. Me and Lee and KG would be free. Flying free tenaciously. Skinny dipping in a sea of Lee. I didn't mean to cast that. Why are people getting dead? Someone can heal Willie now. He's not full health. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do either. Just get an axe. Oh my god, getting where I'm getting got. Golly. Willie is dead. Someone heal him. My green numbers is probably dead. Drop this now, because we're in Zeal, so it's only going to pulse for 5 seconds, which is a long time, but I think it means that he should be there for the whole thing. Hey! Wah! I don't love that I sent the Tome into dormancy for that, but ooh, good CC. 5 seconds is a long time. Yeah! Yeah. Actually. Okay. It is. Damn, the really bad part about this is I'm going to do a lot of DPS uptime, but it's going to be in the last 15% of the fight where you just get your damage reduced because fuck you, basically. Makes me, it's well, actually a situation that makes me envious of Virtuosius, because all of their damage can be ranged, so they can just sit off the group and not get that backbreaker debuff, whatever it's called, shared problems, misery loves company, or whatever it's called. I know what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, as long as I know what I'm talking about, isn't that like the most important? Bah!
Little dick bitch, Nungus.
Hurtful? Hurtful but fair. Sometimes doubt his motives as the wingman dev.
Boom, roasted.
You've piqued my interest a bit there, Florian. I understand and respect if you don't want to necessarily talk about it in a Twitch chat, but bop! Oh my lordus! See, look, what is this called? Sapping Surge. That's what it's called when you... I don't know, I want to make a drink about that Surge soda. Can I get somewhere where I don't have this debuff? Yo, like out here? Oh, now I've got it again. Get away from me. Dude, my team all stink. Get away from me. You guys smell. Oh my god. We gotta quickly drop off some damage. Bro, how I hate all of the things that have ever been.
Can you not put Big Unit and Johnson in the same sentence?
Yes, please don't do that. There, right here. My burn ticks. Okay, that didn't actually make as much of a difference as I wanted it to. That did not make as much of a difference as I wanted it to in my damage to get that buff off of me. I probably would have been better off just grinding up against him. Phrasing? What, the actual? Sheesh. 31, yeah. That was a mess at the end there. There have been countless questions and requests on the server that have been straight up ignored. I mean, that's true. I mean, do you remember the Wingman plugin? I was unquestionably the very biggest proponent of the Wingman plugin, and it started throwing an error and doesn't work anymore. And I don't know what I don't claim to know what it would take to fix, but it's been broken for a long time, and I really, really liked that. I think you would like it too, actually. You know, anybody who likes hunting logs and doing damage, I think would really enjoy the Wingman plugin. You can pull up one fight at a time, and it shows you your logs compared to the top logs. So I used to go fight by fight and go, oh, okay, let's see what our logs look like on, you know, where are we going? CA, and just see in a snapshot which fights I needed to improve on, or which specs I needed to improve on. And it was sick, and I loved it. Oh, speaking of loving it, we don't have any logs at all on Wing 6. We can gain some ground here. This is definitely not a... CA is not a power brand situation, is it? The burns are not significant enough to warrant that, is it? Want some transparency on what will or won't get done. That's not a lot to ask, if you ask me, pal. I'm tempted... Oh, wow, I'm actually the last one in the instance? That's crazy. I'm tempted to go and get the Wingman plugin DLL from the Discord and show you what happens. Because it just doesn't... I thought of this earlier tonight, that I kind of wanted to mess with it. Because last I talked to him about it, he said it still worked for him. So I wanted to tinker with it and see if I could figure something out, but... The all-time leaderboards are fucked? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. They've been fucked for a billion years. They've been fucked for forever. Yeah, the Firebrand ones, I know. Look at the SH normal. Oh, I... Scroll down. All eras. SH normal. You have 40k, it looks like. It looks like it's you, buddy. I have the Deimos CM and the Samurog. And KC and KCCM. And CA. Wow, dude, I'm actually good at this game. What the fuck? 28? 10k on Kadim? Holy shit. Am I actually good at this game? I don't have any crowns in fractals or strikes. That's kind of sad. Oh my god, he did it. I love it. We were talking shit and you're like, wait. A lot of them are you, buddy. You're a legend. What's your, how do you handle a fight like this where I don't want to blow all my good skills on the arm and not have good skills for the big boy himself? How do you handle that? How do you deal with that? Do you just do your best always? Are you a PMA gamer? Where I'm a POS gamer? Probably, honestly, right? No, you're not a PMA gamer? Hell yeah, dude. I don't feel as bad. Because if I throw my whole... And it's like, it's a double-edged sword, too. Like, there's a balance to be struck. Because if you throw all your skills and burn the arm down fast, cool, you have a faster log. But then, like, you're fucked because your damage is bad. Because you have nothing to spend your... Nothing to do during the burn phase. Someone throw a sword, please. Thank you. Wow, this is really fast phase. Holy moly. Just don't really bother. Then it will be your undoing. I'll get a 260k CA. It's grief. It's not that grief. I'm doing okay. It's especially if you're playing it. You could even, I think, between the handful of us that actually play Firebrand, I think we could come up with a rotation, a slightly altered rotation, maybe if we needed to, that would spike up your burning faster, and focus it on when that rotation on when the swords hit, maybe? Oh my god, I'm shooting at the wrong thing. I think we could do it. There's at least a couple of brain cells between all of us. Please get the fucking shield off. Oh my lord again. The hands. Oh, yeah, it's a little, yeah, okay, you're right. Okay. Kind of got a point. Okay. Look, if you wanted to see Power Brand here, you should have said something. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm saving everything, boys. I'm not doing shit. Yeah, go, 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 go. That wasn't very good at all. DPS uptime was almost 0. It says 33. Is this the right number right here or no? One thing I need Firebrand training. Last time I played Guardian was 2012. Well, luckily for you, Firebrand wasn't out in 2012, so maybe you're not as far behind as you think. Is that the actual number? I don't think that's the actual number. Is it 33.6? Let's look. Oh, it is. No, it's 28. Okay, well. Lame. You turn off the hands. Na 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 na. Little classic. When Guitar Hero started to get hard. Guitar Hero 3 started to ramp up like crazy. Ow, those reflect. That fucking hurted. Hurt my body. Oh, why does it go this way? Am I dumb? You know what they need? They need Warclaw go through Sand Portal mastery. Let's go talk to that Jackal Djinn in the Desolation. I don't want to because Wingman's super cool. I agree. I would not enjoy this game to the degree that I do nearly as much without Wingman. I would sincerely lose a lot of the interest I have in the end game of this game without Wingman. And to a similar extent to the Arc DPS dev too. You know what I mean? I feel the same way. I can say this, I make my own +9 there above. I mean, that's just coin, really. You can just buy +9s. That's, I mean, I don't know how else you would get them. If you don't get them, you're, what do you get? I'm Confucian. I am Confucian. Do you ever precast Core Justice, Florian? I used to do that a lot. I used to be a little sleaze. Let's hear it. I don't anymore either. Oh, you highlighted. You didn't do a TTS, you goof. I'm waiting for it to start reading. I'm like, what's going on? That's a highlight my message, not a TTS. This adds a little. I mean, it really does add so little. It's what is this? 8 seconds? It's 8 seconds of burning out of the whole fight. It's 1 8-second stack. So you're not, I mean, you know, I used to think that like every little bit would count, every little bit helped or whatever. You know, if I'm ever, you know, behind you by 10 DPS, I'll go, I fucking should have precasted core. You know what I mean? But it's hard with these guys want to do mount stuff. Actually, I should get down here. This is the place to do it. This is the place to do it right here. This is the place to do it. Hit F1, swap back to brand. Actually, yeah, I could do, watch this. We're going to do some trick shots shit here. Thin Lizzy. We're going to hit F1, swap back to brand, and then start summoning Salad Dog and go into the jet so that we, by the time we land, Salad Dog is ready to rock. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, Swoos is alive, and he's the rudest bitch.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Dude, he did swoosh right in too, didn't he? We're gonna keep trying anyway. We're gonna keep trying real hard. We'll get pushed. Okay, it's over here. Just a cowboy. Lonesome on the trail. Not bad for being flipped. Look at that. Maybe Dragon Hunter 3? Dude, no way. No way, Lynxy. I hit the ground and babaka. Dragon Hunter 4? Yeah, but it's called something different. Two Dragon, 2 Hunter. It's like the Fast and Furious is. Florian, listen, man. This is kind of... Okay, go with everybody. This is kind of... Listen, like, I don't know how I feel about this. Don't you think it's... Oh, boy. Don't you think it's a little questionable that you're griefing me? It's okay. It's okay. We can still see. We can still see. Take the portal. Okay, we're good. 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 We're good.
Okay, we summoned Salad Dog, but it's okay because we should be able to finish this fight basically right as he
ends, I think. Okay, amigos. God. Okay, we got this. We're okay. Auto chain, chapter 2. Okay, I've got 7 stacks of water. I need to be a little more cautious. Open that motherfucking portal. We don't have motherfucking portal. Oh my Gordon Ramses. Another exercise in reopening. Throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. Ashes. 23-8 with 2 flips. Got him. 23.8 with 2 flips. I'm unstoppable. I'm unbeatable. Unless you make me play Dragon Hunter, then I'm beaten. That was sick. That was some gamer shit. Could have been a little better too. All right, Florian. You're not about to see what's about to happen, baby. How's Willie already up there, dude? Leave it to Willie to be premature. I mean, to be early. He doesn't hang out in here, right? We can flame him. We can talk shit. I haven't heard this one in a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Boom. Gotta go to sleep now. Okay, good. You're not gonna like what you're seeing here. You're not gonna like what's happening. I think you're gonna be feeling some shame and some judgment towards me, your boy Hellmasker here. Now wait. Does Zamros not kill them anymore? What happened? Did Willie break this? Does Zamros not kill the walkway anymore? Wow. This is Willie's fault, isn't it? He doesn't kill them? Dude, my corruption stacks, I didn't even have a chance to lose them yet. Bro, pain. Oh. Got to throw this year away like bad luck shark. They never. Oh my god, dude, I can get shit for stacks, boys. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering, the opposite of thoughts and prayers, I think. It's all Willie's fault. I mean, it's a power fight anyway. Like, how much, like, what was I expecting to happen, you know? What was I counting on, you know? It wouldn't have made much difference, surely. Have to throw this year away like... 48's not bad for an exotic armor, I suppose. But Florian, if you're still here, get some rest, buddy. I didn't mean to not give you a farewell. I was memeing on the corruption stacks. Get some rest, pal. Thank you for hanging out. Let's twist the knife again like we did last summer. That's fine. Gets better, I'm trying. Alright, so we should be gaining some ground here in Wing 6. 27 Lyco? What the fuck, man? You're gross. In the best way. I'm waiting and we're ready. I'm waiting and we're ready. And in the time that I've waited, you could cook up a factor meal. Maybe. Probably could cook it up. Probably couldn't eat it though, because we're almost ready. Ooh, nice. Back-to-back new Fallout Boy. I'll take it, dude. I will take it. I'll take it all. Why do you play the Axe Bleeding trait? I do, yes. On Condi, on full DPS Firebrand, yes, I do. This is the only situation I learned recently. This is the only situation where you should run Axe, is if you're taking Unrelenting Criticism. Which, maybe my Quick Brand does take it, actually. No, it doesn't. Shit. Oh, God. Thank God Linksy doesn't know how to add quotes. We've saved ourselves. There might be a quote like that already anyway. What would you trade the pain for? Your efforts are fruitless and futile. Where's Kit when you need her? Probably making food. We got him. We got some bags on him. We got some bags on him. We got some bags on the Willy. Get the feeling, get the feeling. Don't fight it, fight it. Don't look back. Apocalypse. Don't look back. I'm griefing a little bit here by not helping with the thing, but I would argue that I actually am more useful on this because any candies I stack up against the pyre, like, just basically fade out. Like, they don't matter, you know? You're the sunshine of my lifetime. What would you trade the pain for? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Linksay's figured it out. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over. Go. I just want to be invited.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
I truly can't believe you've done this, dude. Listen, I don't tell you how to tell me what to do, so don't tell me how to do what you tell me to do.
It's better for me to read Bless You rather than to hear it because it doesn't burn as much. Hell Masker.
The fucking Asus one keeps coming in stock on Amazon, dude. I don't want it. You in a bright clear field, hurricane heat in my head. To get good in the end. By the rain, give up what you love. Give up what you love before it does you in. Dodge it. Good. Nope. You know what? Oh, okay. Just do all this. Do everything we can. Is this the song that plays the end of Shrek 2? It is not. This song came out, like, last year. Send in my love. What song does play at the end of Shrek 2? It's not, I'm a Believer, is it? Is that the one? That's a new Fall Out Boy one. It's called Love from the Other Side. It's really good. The whole new Fall Out Boy album is quite good. Better than Mania, I think. Mania was all right, and, like, emotionally, I have an attachment to Mania. But objectively, the quality of the songs were just kind of meh. Oh, yeah. I Need a Hero. Yeah. Classic. I need a hero. Yeah. And Barracuda was in there, too. Barracuda was in there, too. Barracuda's a bop, too, man. Shit. Insufficient tact. My millennial is showing? What do you mean? The universal dream for those who wish to see. Wasn't I Need a Hero? It was some other song. No, but the one with Fairy Godmother in it. The one where she sings it. She sings fucking... She sings Fairy Godmother, right? Where have all the good men gone something else and stuff. I need a hero. You know what I mean? That she sings that one. And then when Shrek and the gang are running across the bridge, it changes to Barracuda. Meow. Is Barracuda on my playlist, dude? I gotta check. I gotta make sure. Barracuda needs to be on the playlist, dude. I think Crazy on You is on this playlist, so Barracuda should be. I need to just go through like all of the Rock Band catalog because there are definitely gems that I have forgotten that oh, nice. There are definitely gems that I have forgotten about. Micro, what's up, man? That was that number 2 or number 3? Number 3 is when he has kids, right? And then number 4 is when he... Number 4 is when he uses Rumpelstiltskin to, like, I wish I never existed, which is a little bit of a trope, I think, at this point. Where are my boons? I don't have green number. I don't have speed. Live in the Vida Loca. True. I'm really fucking mad, actually. The tough one's in stock too. I don't care about that. Number 3 is kids, and number 4 is he asks Rumpelstiltskin like for a break because being a parent of several little ogres. Where my boons were killing Rezopire. Oh, they're so sweet. That's very sweet of them. Did you try to orchestrate another good log? We got Rezopire. Oh, I thought it looked good. I thought it looked good. Thank you. I thought that first phase, I'm like, how did I get like 11k phase 1? That's nuts. What was that? 94? That's okay. That's crown, I'm pretty sure. I almost said clown, that too. 4 Selly supports. So we did it for us too. Okay. Trying it out. All right. I mean, I didn't hate it. It felt good to me. I'm going to probably not enjoy it as much if we ever get around to playing, if I got to play Power Willbender or something. Or crafting them yourself. Right, but I don't think there's much of a distinction there, is what I'm saying. Nightwalker. I don't think there's much difference. Your Agony infusion recipe is just 2 of the previous Agony resistance infusion and some thermos, which are literally just a money sink. So I don't think the distinction is very relevant. You can either... I mean, if it's one thing if you're talking about the statted infusions, which I don't know if I have many on here. If you're talking about these... Dude, I don't care about that. Like these with the Agony and the stat on them, that's one thing. That's different. These are a little bit of a thing to make, and you can't just buy them. But I think with just plain Agony resistance infusions, the distinction is a little bit muted, if that makes sense. Although, I mean, if you feel better about it, you know, if you feel better about farming the +1s and slamming them together and get up to +9s, you know, power to you. But it's still mostly just throw money at it, you know. Inset. Got an extra email about stuff trending near me, and it just said, be aware. Honestly, valid advice. Screaming. Forward. Forward. I'm ready. I'm ready. Someone in the live stream GPU alert chat said they'd buy a 5080 for 1,000. I probably would too, actually. If I could get an MSRP 5080, I'd probably, as excited as I am about the 9070 XT. No, actually, now that I think about it, spending less feels better. to get almost as good. Especially considering, like, I probably won't need as much power. But no physics. Yeah, true, actually. Lynxy lurking again. We'll keep the Dragon Hunter memes alive for you. Listen, no promises there. So many times that I'm not sure if it matters. Oh, we should stretch. I will stretch for you, Lynxy. Here, we'll downtime too. And the best part is it isn't even a good one. Let's have some water here too. Voluntarily water hydrating. Oh, damn. Micro.
Obfuscate. Disorient.
Ah.
Confuse.
Thanks, buddy. This poem of Pete's leads into XO on this album. Love that song. I literally just talked about this song. I literally, like 2 songs ago, was like, Crazy on You is on this playlist, I think. Am I a wizard? What's crazy? Crazy on You. There we go. Barracuda's on there now, too. Wow, wow. Like, I could just look up all the playlists. I could look up, like, the Rock Band 1 playlist and just go through songs by song and just make sure everything that I like from that playlist is on. Like, why is Greengrass and High Tide not on my playlist, dude? Greengrass and High Tide goes a little hard, man. Greengrass. Greengrass and High Tides. Add to playlist. Oh, all right, we're ready now. Sorry, I was looking up music. Doing all right. Go crazy on you. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, that I accidentally fat fingered the about face, and it could have killed me if I wasn't more careful. If I wasn't rather careful, actually. So we got pretty lucky there.
Daddy Masker.
That's me. That's me. Oh, okay. Well. All right, well. We're gonna have to rely on the map because since I changed the zoom sensitivity, it's very hard to fight. I am dead. Oh, well. Well. Well, we get a little do-over at least. That's good. I need to make forced person break the bar. just like Flip does. That was good too. The opening pull was good. I mean, I whiffed the rotato quite bad, but that was a much better opener. Much better opener right there. We liked that quite a lot more. Finish the auto chain. Go in here. Axe skills, fireball. Nice. We don't have to move. You'll love to see that. Oh, don't get skiffed. Don't get scythed. Don't get stabbied. Oh, I get hit by both of them. Oh, Runa got hit by both of them. Now he's dead. Green fire is sick. You're sick, bro. Dude, is SH the hardest fight? Oh my, Gordon Ramsay. Would you like Swoos if we had a Christmas colors, but it was a different color or colors? Would that be fun? If it wasn't just red and green, but if it was maybe, look at the red and green symbols, dude. Like a purple and orange for Halloween, maybe? Purple and orange for Halloween? 5080 in stock if anyone wants one. That'd be cool. All right, well, tier 3 sub. Let's go. I'm kidding. Blue, red, and white. Yeah, dude. I was going to try and think of another country's color that's not the United States that uses those colors for their flag, but I don't confidently know of any. Oh, the UK, I guess. Australia, too, I think. I feel like Spain. No. What am I thinking of? There's one that's stripes. There's one that's stripes that are red, not red, white, and blue in that order, but I'm trying to think. Quick little googly boy. Flags with red, white, and blue. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's like literally 30. Australia, Cambodia, Cape Verde, Liberia, Chile, Costa Rica, Croatia, Cuba, Czech Republic, Dominican Republic, France, Ireland. Which one was I thinking of? Netherlands, I think, is the one that I was picturing. Maybe. Panama, Norway, UK, Thailand, Slovenia, Slovakia, Samoa. Actually, Russia might have been the one I was picturing. White, blue, and red. Damn, there's a lot. Sorry, I'm not readied up. I'm learning geography. You guys can chill. I'm learning things. Make you sweat all backwards. In reverse. Geology can wait. True, dude. Besides, I don't need to be taught about geology. I already fucking rock. Whoa! I will say that was a lot of fun to do. I'm sorry if it wasn't fun to see. Just pop this quick. Whatever, Swoos. Fucking bully, man. I do things to be silly and make you laugh, and you're gonna bully me like that, dude? Get him out of here, chat. That's an edge wall. St. Peter's list. Oh, okay. I've McFallen. Oh, man. Another 50-80. That's why you can't edge with this. Phrasing, man. I gotta add Archer's phrasing as a sound command. I gotta add that McFallen that I always reference. I've got to add that too. That's got to be added in at some point. If swoos was a verb, what would be the past tense? Swoosed, probably. He swoosed right in. I've fallen, I can't get up. That's me. I truly have fallen. Getting any better than this. Oh, we're down to 5. And then there were fewer. Oh, this is a wall. Oh. No, just kidding. That was a fall. Why, Zorgi, what do you think? Swoos? I swoosed? I'm swoosing? Do you think multiple swooses are swees? Honestly, we'd be really in trouble if there were more than one Swoos. I can barely handle the one we got. I can barely stand this MF right now, dude. Swost. Remember just to breathe. Need you to stay away from me. Banger. Every song on this album was just like a 8.5 or higher. So good. You were chasing me into. Don't stay. Oh, I can't switch yet. Oh my god, muscle memory quickfire? Usually I do it too soon. Lol. Trusted you too well. Just feel like scribing on myself. That's an edge wall. We're gonna quickly manage the edge really quickly, because we don't need to be falling. We don't need to fall into the cavernous ravine again. Just give me myself back and don't stay. Is that another edge wall? You can fuck all of the way off. I fucking hate RNG mechanics that are that punishing. I don't need you. I really waited to detonate that jurisdiction kind of late because I didn't want to blast the thing backwards and be the reason we wipe, because there's a good chance it's been my fault. When I couldn't really see clearly, there's a reasonable chance that it was my fault. Axe 3 is very dangerous if you're not a little careful with it on this fight. You were changing me into. Don't stay. When Eparch targets your glut. Dude, he can target my glutes all he wants, dude. I'm married, okay? I'm spoken for. I'm flattered, but like... Don't stay. Oh, I got scythed. That fucking sucks butt. That sucks bosons, dude. That's rough. Can we keep the 38? Can we keep the 38 at least? 38 even. Hell yeah. That's decent. What's crown on that? Probably like 45 or something. That embarrasses me. Soulless horror. Normal. Oh, no, that's crown. Let's go, dude. Get dookied, Florian. Actually, it's going to be really close. When you're waiting for your next attack, you better stand. Dude, we're meddling tonight, dude. Where are my metal gamers? Where's Mel? Where's Chaz? Where's Ape? And where's Sam? Oh. Should have precast core. Dude, were you here when I was saying that at Largos? It's going to be close, I think. It says 38. You have to deal with just me? Dude, I'll take it, buddy. I'll take you. I'll take all my pals. See, 38.1. That'll do, pig. I say to myself in the mirror. We need to get 28 on Doom. How do we even do that? Do we need slow DPS on Doom or fast DPS on Doom? Anybody know? If we have slow DPS, we have more DPS uptime. But if we have fast DPS, we don't have as many soul splits and puddles to deal with. So probably fast DPS. Which, if this 4 Celestial supports thing works out, then maybe that could be the play. Less mechanics with higher. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might defer to you about Doom, Mr. Machinist. You get ill-timed bomb. I mean, as long as we just let them time out, we shouldn't ever get an ill-timed... Well, I could get an ill-timed bomb. You know, as far as like, oh, all right, the boss is standing up. Cool, I got a bomb. Like, I could get those bombs. Those are always ill-timed. Pre-event bombs I'm happy to deal with, but... I'm happy to deal with those, but... Betting on wipe. Do you want to bet on something? I'll press the prediction button and see what we get. It just picks a random prediction, by the way. It picks... I pre-programmed like 3. How many mechanics? Oh, here we go. This is a good one. So this is going to be shackles, bombs. If our green dies, then I absolutely have to back up. Does pre-event count? Yes. If I grab a messenger, that counts. Someone help me keep count. Dude, vote it, boys. Vote it. Spend your points. Also, Swoos, another thing you may have missed, if we get, if I get my 10 factor signups, I'll switch to DH for a whole patch. My mechanics. How many mechanics will I have to do? How many mechanics do I have to resolve? Bombs, greens, shackles, messengers. What else? I'm not going to count soul split because everyone has to do that. But if I get hit by a single soul split and have to get my soul, maybe we'll count that. A whole patch. A whole patch. I will become DH main from between the next balance patch that happens and the one after that. I'll DH only. At least on stream. Just kite, tank, and do greens 1 to 3. I can I can tell where your points went. All right, good luck, gamers. Good luck on the prediction. It's lonely still. I find you, you just turn around. So far, no mechanics. Now, if I were to accidentally step into this screen, I wouldn't count that because I didn't have to do that mechanic. I just made a mistake, if that makes sense. What if you have to cover a green? I will count that. If I have to cover a green or we wipe, I'm gonna count that. And if I successfully cover it, if we wipe, then like, well. I'm trying to yak at Maple, and I've mostly enjoyed the ones I've tried, but I have like 6 more. There's one. Yep, there's a bomb. That's one. It's over for me. There's one. If you mean Hello Fresh, I've heard good things. We are older now. Did we miss a big? We missed a big, didn't we? Somebody missed a big. Somebody missed a large boy. Ow. Yeah, somebody missed their big. Somebody missed their large pink ball. We have to open a little weirdly here because we are... we are instantly desynced. I don't love that. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. You are in them. Still. Take the axe pull. Okay, well, there we go. We'll keep count for the kill pull, okay? We'll keep count of mechanics for the kill pull. So we're back at 0, okay? Swoos is not out yet. Wow. Sneeze. Maple lost 52 pounds last year. Maple, well done, dude. Maple's killing it. I'm selling this to Maple right now. We're doing my factor spiel in squad chat. Not true. Not true. Does that count as a mechanic? Did what? What did I do? Oh, explaining the factor? No, I don't think so. The factor mechanic? Dude, listen, if you want fresh, never frozen, dietitian approved, chef prepared meals delivered to your door that reheat in 5 minutes or less. Most of them so far have been less. I think 4 minutes is the longest I've had to cook one. Usually it's 2 or 3 minutes. Check out that factor link. It supports the stream crazy. It's like for every new sign up, they're paying $150, which is why I'm like, I'll switch, dude. Can you save the replay? Yeah, Nash, they're all available. All my VODs are available, both on Twitch, as long as Twitch holds them, and they're also all on YouTube. All my VODs up, my VODs on YouTube go back as far as a while. They go back a long time, but yes, the VODs are all up for you to watch. There's a whole stream list, or a whole playlist called Stream VODs. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. You can do exclamation YouTube if you want, or exclamation YT, and that'll bring my channel right up. That's up to you. However you wanna get there. Thank you for showing interest. There's also some other stuff on there that I'm pretty proud of. My account tour is really good, or really popular, I should say. I don't want to be full of myself and be like, it's so good. Pretty popular is what I wanted to say. I've got a playlist where all of the raids are me fighting a raid boss with a lot of shaders, a handful of shaders on, and still surviving and succeeding the fight. Those are fun for me. I don't know how positively received they really are. My pacifist series is on there, where I did world completion without killing anything at all in the whole world. In the core Tyria maps, at least. I've thought about expanding that and doing like a season 2 and expanding into the living world maps, but I haven't done that yet. Hey, DK, what's up? Newly discovering MMOs, and I'm between Guild Wars 2 and FF14. Oh, there's a bomb. That's a mechanic, boys. Well, I will be fully honest with you, DK. I don't have any experience at all with FF14. I know people that do play it, do like it. But I'll also tell you that you can play kind of a wild amount of content completely for free on Guild Wars 2. So I would always encourage you to download it and just try it, because it's completely for free. There's no subscriptions. There's no... I shouldn't say completely for free. but you can play a lot of it for free. If you can hang out for a minute when we finish this fight, I'll show you how much of the game is free. You can try out both. I don't know anything about FF14. Pay to win or pay for power? In this game, neither. You pay for like cosmetics and convenience. There's nothing you can pay to win for in this game. You can pay for like character slots and bank slots and like cosmetics, and there are things called shared inventory slots, which is basically like you can unlock a bag, an inventory bag that's accessible from every character on your account. So it's really useful for things that you want all your characters to be able to use. Oh, there's Shackles. That's 2. Brother, break them. Holy shit. I'm so stuck. I really try not to get the Shackles too if I can help it. So what else can you get? You can get like I said, convenience things. You can get like infinite salvage kits. You can get shared slots. You can get more bank tabs, more bag tabs on your individual characters. You can get more equipment and build templates. It's really all and you can get like fancy skins. You know what I mean? Fancy weapons and armor skins and outfits, all that kind of thing. It's all cosmetic and convenience. That's all you have to worry about in Guild Wars 2. Can the graphics be improved? I have
right.
I have a vibrance shader on, so my colors are popping a little more. I can show you how it looks without them. Here, now we're done. Let me quickly get out of here. I'll get my loot in the back of the share later. Let me quickly try and show you everything you can play in this game for free, okay? I like to do this for prospective players. I'm going to draw a shape of sorts around all of the free maps in this game, assuming you're into PvE stuff, which you can still play PvP, and you can still play World versus World, the open world kind of realm versus realm competitive mode for free. But if you're into like the open world exploring stuff, I'm going to start here at the human city and just circle everything that's free. Are you ready? Here we go. Also, this character has not done map completion, so the shape might be even a little more scuffed because I can't see. Oh, no, this one is free too, actually. So it's actually all of this. And then down like this. The shape is so scuffed. Usually I'm on my main that I can see the clear outlines of where the maps actually are. So forgive me for that. Something like that. All of the things I encapsulated are free. You can create an account and explore that whole world for free. Suppose you really fall in love with it. The first expansion takes place over here in the jungle. That's not a good circle at all. And then the second expansion takes place over here in the desert. You can get them together for about $7.50 if you're patient and wait for them to go on sale. Oh, yes, your BGM. I'm sorry. And also, we got 2 mechanics, so we got to set up the poll, too. I need mods in here sometimes. Not poll. Prediction. Choose outcome. Just a couple. There it is, boys. Let's see. Let me find it. Let me find it, Zorgi. We'll get it locked and loaded, and then I got to get into Wing 4. PvE only, not into PvP. I'm the weird one that plays solo only because I have limited time. Gotcha. No worries, man. No worries. This game is pretty... this game encourages you to play with others. You don't, like, have to... Is this Wing 4? You don't have to play, like, party up with... dude, it's wild. It's a wild mountain of content you can play for free. And then if you wait for sales, the first 2 expansions are pretty exclusively bundled together now. And so you can get them literally for $7.50. And it unlocks all but the most recent raid, all the mounts, except the turtle, all the gliding, all the different jungle faction masteries, all of the all of those stories. It's almost staggering how much free and how much affordable content. Hundreds, if not into the thousands of hours. Yeah, and it's even cheaper if you can get it on sale. There are stories that happen between the expansions called Living World. Those you also have to buy, but if you get the complete collection, that's gone on sale for as low as $50. That includes all, is it 3 expansions? All 3 of the first 3 expansions and all of the Living World that happens between them. So you get like almost the entire world for free, or not for free, sorry, for affordable. Like now it looks, oh, I forgot to show you. Yeah, this is what it looks like without reshade. It's a little more reserved. I like it to be colorful and pop out, but that's just me. This is what I like to play with reshade. And then like you also might see my viewers turn on shaders sort of, you know, on a whim to give me a hard time. You need to install reshade. The installation is pretty chill, but if you also use Arc DPS, there's like a way about it. You have to do it like you have to put things kind of different. Anything for extra textures? I might not be playing on the highest settings already because I'm on a single PC setup and it's the pretty good PC. But it's not the best for the, you know, for the whole world or whatever. Oh, and now we've got Christmas colors. No, you don't need a billion add-ons. I think I run, if you count reshade, I run like 3. I run reshade, I run arc DPS, the DPS meter, which you don't need at all if you're playing by yourself. And I run something called Blish HUD that has a lot of different built-in, well, okay, Blish HUD, if you wanted to install, what's that number? 1,958,456
add-ons, you could with Blish HUD, but you don't have to. So you really don't need any add-ons if you don't want them. I mean, if you're worried about quality, you could look into reshade, but no, you don't need them to play and enjoy the game. 39, not bad. If that's what you're afraid of. Okay, Zorgi. So there's some extra, I mean, Lich King vibes, hell yeah, dude. We could pretend I did it on purpose. But yeah, the Blish HUD looks like this, and it's got a repo of all the modules you can install. It's got its own almost store, if you will, of these modules you can install
and use or not use. You can uninstall them later. I only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on right now. 8 Blish HUD modules, plus reshade, plus arc DPS. So I have 10, and that's maybe a lot. And that's also if you consider like this is just a timer. This meta events. This is just, it shows you where the different world bosses and large scale events happen. Like that's an add-on if you count it as such, or whenever you walk into a new area of the map, you might see that really nice text that pops up and translates from the in-game language to English. That's a whole add-on by itself. Or I have some different information passed out of the game into some text files so that I can play with it with StreamerBot and make some cool things happen. Like really astute observers might notice whenever I'm in combat, these flames in my webcam braziers grow when I'm in combat. That's because of the StreamOut plugin, or the StreamOut module, I guess. But you don't need any of this to enjoy Guild Wars 2. I didn't start using add-ons, I think, for like more than 5 years I played without add-ons. I mean, obviously they didn't exist at all in the beginning, but it was like 5 years before I even was like, maybe I should install the DPS meter. I sounded like Mickey Mouse when back then. When I was first learning how to raid, I sounded like Mickey Mouse. A little bit of Hellmasker lore for you. What about character classes? The classics. So in this game, this is I'm trying to think of how to explain. So there are 9 different professions, and there are a couple of exceptions, but of the 9 different professions, basically all of them can fill any of those roles that you just listed. There are like 4 really, really important boons that your supports are going to be, or you, if you're a support player, that you're going to be relied upon for by your DPSs and the rest of the squad. And 2 of them are called Alacrity and Quickness, and no class can give both anymore. So you basically need one person to give alacrity for your subgroup, because boons only affect 5 people, and you need one person for quickness. And then either one of them can be a healer, and the other one will just try to do as much DPS as they can while still providing that boon. And in a subgroup of 5 players, that means that the other 3 players are all just DPS players. They're a holy trinity. It's more like a holy hexology. Yeah, kind of. There's alac and there's quickness, and you need one of each per 5 players. And then there is tanking and mechanics you need to worry about. Usually because of roll compression logic, you'll see a healer handle that. Usually there are exceptions. There are, you know, outliers. It doesn't have to be a healer. You know, some of my better DPS logs have been as a DPS tank in the past. So, you know, I don't have to worry about going to the boss if he's always coming to me. You know what I mean? Which class? Okay, my advice for everything can do everything. Yeah, that's basically it. My advice for players. Ooh, I got Tin Whale and I got a Great Bow. Let's go, dude. My advice for both new and returning players, sincerely, is try everything. Try everything. Try all 9 of them if you can. Try all the different elite specs. In this game, your first 5 skills are governed by what weapons you're wielding. Try all the weapons. Try all the skill utility types. Try all the trait lines. Try everything. Try it all. You'll never know what kinds of play styles you'll really fall in love with. You know, I've been a Guardian main the entire time this game has been out. But when I first played Ranger, I did really enjoy it. I liked Ranger. When the Thief Elite Specialization, the Spectre, came out, I also enjoyed Spectre a lot more than I expected to. So, more than I expected to. No, but seriously, like, you may or may not, you know, fall in love with Guild Wars 2 and find yourself on FF14 anyway, but there's so much game that you can enjoy for free. Just literally download it right now. Make an account, download it, and go for it, dude. I'd have to create a dozen of characters. Well, this game is one of the most alt-friendly games you will ever find. All of your currencies, every currency listed here in the wallet, are available on all of your characters at any time. All of your unlocked skins, unlocked dye colors, unlocked masteries, unlocked titles, unlocked achievement points, all of that is account-wide. When you get to the top tier of gear, Ascended and Legendary gears, also all account-wide. They do not soulbind anymore. Exotic gear, which is like the next tier below Ascended, exotic gear does soulbind, but it's very, very easy to get, especially nowadays. Even the beginning, it wasn't terribly hard. So this game really, you know, yeah, you might struggle getting one, you know, say you get your Guardian all geared up and ready to go, and you decide you don't like it, guess what? You can swap that gear over to your Warrior or your Revenant, you know? It's really, and when you get to Legendary gear, if you decide, dude, look above. Look above at his Guardian question. It can be. It can be support. I'm on a DPS Guardian right now. If I can swap gear, you can't swap all gear. So like if you make, in my example, you made heavy armor and you want to swap it to your Warrior, you can do that because they're both heavy armor characters. If you want to go from Guardian to Ranger, they are different weighted. You know, Ranger's a medium armor class, so you can't swap that. You know what I mean? But as far as like Guardian being a paladin, not yes and no. There's a lot of there are some holy themes. There's a lot of justice. There's a lot of conviction. There's a lot of virtue, but it's not like a holy fighter. If that makes sense. P4, what's up? I've only the sword and I play all characters and professions. What do you recommend to craft next? You have back and trinkets. That would have been my next. You could look into runes if that's interesting to you. Runes have a lot of flexibility across all your characters, regardless of, you know, weight and specialization. If you're not into runes and sigils, which I understand because once you get them set, they're largely set and forget, and that's it. What would you go for next? What classes do you play most, I guess. I mean, greatsword is usable on a lot of them. Staff is usable on a lot of them. There's a article on the wiki somewhere that explores what weapons are wieldable by what classes. You could look at that and determine from that the next most flexible weapon that you have to choose from. You could go that route. You could try out the different weapons that you're considering and see which ones you like the most across the classes you play. Not sigils or runes. Like I said, I respect that. Because once you get them for a particular build, it's not like you're changing them all the time. So it's like glass cannon. It doesn't have to be. You can run very tanky healing gear. Or, you know, very, very... It can be, but it doesn't have to be. I'm playing pretty glass cannon-y right now. It's on the wiki. Yeah, I'll try and find it. I'll try and find it after this fight if you give me just a moment. I'll try and grab it for you. Might be under... Literally might be the weapon article on wiki. Search for weapon. It's one of those, like, introductory... Oh! If you do decide, DK, to come play Guild Wars 2, it has a built-in wiki command that literally calls the wiki up to your... Like, it opens the main wiki page in your browser. And if you add arguments to that command, like if you want to know what something's for, like say you search for wiki, you just want to search the wiki for mithril ore, you can do that. I should let that fly through. Oh, look out. They're having a hard time pushing him. You can do /wiki space mithril, and it will literally pull up the page for mithril. Like right from in the game. It's really sick. It's one of the best wikis that I've ever seen. They actually, ANET pays players to maintain it. It's called on Wiki of Gold or something like that. I don't know. It's a whole program. Necro and Ranger. You can use minions on a Necromancer. You don't have to. Most players don't. They're kind of weak. Ranger, on the other hand, does have pets that you're kind of stuck with. One of the elite specializations lets you merge with your pet so that you don't have to worry about micromanaging it. And then the elite specialization after that went the other way, and your pet gets more powerful. So, you know, a little of both. A lot of, like I said, there's so many different play styles in this game. You have your initial 9 classes that kind of, you know, facilitate their own play styles. And then you have, each class has 3 elite specializations each. So that's 3 more play styles. So you have 4 times 9. You have like 36 different... I hope I'm doing that math right. That'd be fucking embarrassing. 36 different distinct play styles to choose from. That's why I try to encourage people, literally try everything. You never know what you could fall in love with, you know? Maybe you really don't identify with like the engineer spec, but maybe Hollowsmith is so much fun. This is not a particularly good Samurog log. I have been yapping the entire time. Any magish that does not require me to be an octopus. Some Mesmer builds are easier to play than others. Most Elementalist builds, we call them piano builds in this game. Engineer and Elementalist tend to have piano builds because the way the Elementalist works, so in this game you get a weapon swap. So you have either a main hand and an offhand, or a two-handed weapon that makes up your weapon set, and you can switch between them, and it's part of what makes Guild Wars 2 combat so fun. However, Elementalist and Engineer cannot do that weapon swap in combat because Elementalist can attune mostly freely between 4 different elements. So by wielding, say you just wield a staff on an Ellie, you just, oh my god, Dexter. Holy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. I miss you too. No, it's okay. It's okay. I could use a breather. I'm yapping. I'm out of breath. Oh shit. Oh. DW got me killed. We love that. We love to see it. Thank you for doing that before the fight and not during the fight, at least. Dexter, thank you so much for the gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, let me do wiki weapon. Okay, that's not going to work because I opened the page before. Dude, you did get me too. Weapon. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. This is what I was trying to talk about. And TTV Gansey, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Look at this. You can see right here who can wield what in main hands, off hands, checkboxes, what elite specs are required, all of that stuff.
Cheer,
so
one cheer, one cheer,
it's
one
literally
cheer,
just the
one
weapon
cheer.
article.
When are you looking forward for tomorrow's patch?
Sure I am. Of course I am. More to do. I feel like I'm never going to get back to helping DK. You're welcome, P4. You're absolutely welcome. It's literally just the weapon article. It's towards the bottom. Let's see. What was I saying before we got so generously interrupted? I don't even remember. Schrodinger, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you guys have a good time while you're here. I appreciate you. If you got a gifty from Dexter, make sure you say thank you. He's a real one. We've been friends since Heart of Thorns came out. We've been friends for like 10 years, Dexter. Almost 10 years. That's wild. I met him farming core mastery points back when that came out. Necro's a good choice, though. Don't let me draw you away from Necro. If you're feeling compelled to, if you're feeling drawn to it, run with it. It's 10 years this year. Damn, man. We just met, just killing some Flame Legion in the Citadel, man. Which, to be fair, at the time, they had it coming. Just saying. If I glossed over anything, please don't hesitate to ask me about it. I feel like my content is often at its best when I'm rambling, so if there's anything you have more questions about, anything I've glossed over, if anyone has new questions from things I've glossed over, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm here to help. I'm here to hang out with you guys. It's like I've often said in the past, if I can help you guys enjoy this game more, then you're likely to play it for longer and likely to spend money in it, and that's good for ANET, and that means that they'll make more of the game for me to play, and that's good for me, and good for the stream, more things to do, more things to, to actually stream. So it's all just a win-win-win all around, and so I am availing myself to you guys as much as I can. Oh, I don't like running through the oil like that, but it was the right call. No, we're growing! She might be the one. Maybe we'd have some fun. Because I forgot where I was. But thank you again for the gifties. Kicking off the week kind of right. I can't switch weapons yet. Impressed with the... No. Things on their chest. Things they suggest to me. That was good. Watch it pick me for the final, dude. I'll cry. Nope. We can't greed that. I wanted to greed an igniting burst, but we can't. We had to dodge. You still need... There is a story. It has its ups and downs. I think as far as MMO writing as a, as a... I don't want to say as a whole. I think it's hard to write a good story in an MMO. And I think there are ups and downs in the Guild Wars 2 story. I think largely it's quite good. On average, it's quite good. But you don't have to engage with it if you don't want to. You're not locked out of content because of the story, not usually. Some maps are harder to get to without the story. They here's a new development in the story. We need to go to X place. And so the story takes you there. So getting to that place otherwise sometimes is a hassle, not always. Not always. Can we get a natural sig, Saul? Actually, that'd be so sick. Don't port me, you fucker. A preview of the story?
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1
There it is.
DPS FB or DPS WB. Which one do you prefer?
I like them both. I like them both, Con. I like them a lot. Okay. Let me switch to my main really fast. And I'll show you. I've done all of the story that currently exists on my main character, and I'll just show you all the chapters that there are. I don't want to spoil anything for you because there is a lot. Like, it's, you know, the game's been out for going on 12 years, going on almost 13 years, over 12 years now. So there's a lot of story that's happened. But if you look at my story tab, this is the base game story up here, the my story. This is what you can play for free. You can also play Living World Season 1 for free. This is Season 2. This does cost money, and I will admit this is one of the low points in the story. It's a little slow. The pacing is weird. The dialogue isn't super well written. Heart of Thorns is the first expansion. It picks up. The story is quite good. Living World Season 3 is a little all over the place, but otherwise is okay. Like, story-wise, the narrative is all over the place. You end up going all over the world. It's all over the place. Path of Fire and Season 4, golden era. Peak Guild Wars 2. Amazing. Icebrood Saga. The beginning is very strong, but it's around this time that a lot of the player base believes that the devs were sort of pressured into making another expansion. So this is another Living World season, effectively. And it gets very rushed by the time you get to, like, the middle of it. It gets very rushed. It did suffer from COVID as well. It happened around COVID time. It has so much potential, and then it just kind of, by the end of it, you're like, oh my god, I never want to do that again. And it sucks, because the beginning is so strong. End of Dragons has mixed reception. I really liked it. I thought End of Dragons was fantastic. Secrets of the Obscure is the second most recent expansion. Again, a little bit of a low point. You do not need to be in a guild, no. Secrets is a little bit of a low point. It kind of goes in a very different direction, but ANET made a blog post at one point being like, we kind of learned that we bit off a lot to chew. We tried to introduce too many characters, and it was really ambitious, and we learned from it. Now we're in Janthier Wilds, the most recent expansion. The next story step comes out tomorrow, which is exciting, and it so far has largely been well received. It's been really well told story, so I'm excited about that. It's a lot of it builds on the same universe as Guild Wars 1. Shocker. Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 are related? Imagine. Now, all that said, so you know it's funny that there was a quote I saw somewhere. It's a very niche joke that I think only a subset of gamers will get, but they were like, there's a game, Guild Wars 2 is about fighting dragons, and then Dragon Age is about warring guilds or something. It's like something like that. And I'm like, the subset of gamers that would get and appreciate that joke is so small. Pulls forgive. Oh, I'm not going to have Sylvanhound for the first half of this fight. That's a little rough, but it's fine, I guess. You can be in a guild, and there are some pathways to acquiring certain gear, certain skins that are either smoother or exclusive for a guild. But to enjoy the game on the whole, no, you don't. But like I started to say a bit ago, this game really does encourage you to work with your fellow players. Maybe you've played a game where if you're fighting something, you get it almost dead, someone else can show up and tap it, and you both get 50-50 credit, which is really not fair. In this game, everyone gets the same loot. Everyone gets the same experience. You really are truly encouraged to work with other players. You don't need to equip a certain class to revive people. You can just walk up and interact with their downed or dead body, and you just start rezzing them. Every class, every character can res. You gain experience for rezzing. You're encouraged to res. You can even earn loot and XP from monsters slain just by healing and giving boons to the players that actually do the slaying. And you don't have to be in a party for this to happen. You can just be rolling around in the open world and throw some healing and boons on somebody and get credit for anything they kill. You know, as long as you're actively there healing them while they kill it. You know, or suppose you're a damage dealer kind of gamer too. You just run up and start wailing on the thing they're wailing on. You both get credit. Any benefits in being in a guild? There are some passive stat bonuses, like cheaper waypoints, access to permanent buffs. I'll show you actually if you're able to be around. I'll try to show you really quickly after this fight. I'm already holding up my static a little bit. Oh, it picked me. That's not ideal. But there's like you can go to the guild bartender and he will give you like a drink, and it's basically a permanent duration buff of your choosing. And you can only have one on at a time, but like you can have like 10% extra XP or 10% extra magic find or 20% higher likelihood of a critical crafting success, which is something to deal with crafting. A lot of people don't like the crafting, so brace yourself for that if you go that route. There we go. We got the res, baby. We got the res, baby. Ugh. It's hard to do well on Condi here in a good group because the boss just phases so fast. Starting crafting, like it's such a, in a way, a little bit of a weird system to wrap your head around in the beginning. But once you get there, once you understand it, or once you get to a point where you don't have to understand it or care, you can use guides to level it. Or you can use helper sites like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency to, you know, see recipes for the things that you want to craft. Like, hey, I need to make X, you know? Like, how do I do it? And you can get a helper site for that. That was really bad. So like if we come to my stream guild, I have funded this guild entirely by myself because it's not a traditional guild, so I want to work on making it a resource. So I can, hopefully the ad's probably going to kick in and I apologize for that, but remember being overwhelmed looking at legendary crafting? I mean, it's meant to be an undertaking. It's meant to be something you really do. Well, you can come talk to Nathan and you can get the crafting boost I mentioned, map bonus rewards a little faster. You can have a 20% better chance of finding rare materials when you gather, more karma, which is a currency, magic find I mentioned, more XP. If you do eventually get into the competitive modes, you can get extra World v World experience, extra reward track boosts. You can only pick one at a time. So as a default, I like to keep on the XP gain. It just, XP at a higher level means more spirit shards, which are used in a lot of like endgamey, high-endy crafting. And while I don't need any more, I have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. It just seems like the most useful to me on a general use basis. So that's what I do. It's the raids and dungeons are instanced. But by and large, it's open world. By and large, it's open world. You can just be roaming around out in the world and bump into somebody else. Rookie numbers? Bruh. What rookies do you know with 22,000 spirit shards? I mean, it's kind of nice that, like, spirit shards is something that I'll never have to worry about. Like, I can make as many legendaries as I want, and I won't have to worry about spirit shards being an issue at all. Low shards equals experience numbers because you're spending them. True. True. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. A lot of people see that. A lot of people see, holy shit, 22,000 spirit shards. I have like 0, but those are players that are crafting legendaries, whether to use or to sell. Those are players that are working on their armory. I have very little. I have very little that I could... Look at this. We have a whole page of armory here.
Poopy Princess Nangas.
She was poopy 3 times today. I would be a smidge worried if she pooped again. Just saying. And that was like all this afternoon. Like just... We had poop diapers to change, man. I'm the... Oh, well. I'll have to get a tiara then, I suppose, to signify the designation. All right, gamers. There's a cooldown on it, Zorgi. It's 30 seconds. Honestly, I could probably remove the cooldown or shorten it a little bit.
The random fuss did make that a little more entertaining.
Because the
Melange
chatter
amethyst.
that spammed the quotes, the chatter in question that spammed them, doesn't come around very much anymore, so probably be okay to remove or lower the cooldown. Probably. Boom, boom. Am I not getting credit for that? Oh my, Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I swapped out a pistol way too fast. We are no good. Can you edit the HUD? You can. So this is the DPS meter. You won't see this. This won't be here. You won't see chat over here, obviously. You can do some things like, I have like basically the only achievements I have left that are yet undone up here in the corner. You don't have to have this. You can click on it and you can collapse a lot of things. So we're in Salvation Pass. I think I can collapse that. Maybe not. You can change how big the map is. I like it at max. Oh, you can move the map up here, which I often forget about. And that moves your loot stream down here. I don't like it up here. It's always been down here for me. You can move your... This is your squad. And then you can't see it, but chat is behind my window. However, you can pull chat up here and switch it. Sometimes I'll do this if like, oh, look, somebody got a sick drop or somebody's making a legendary or whatever. And I'll switch it. So you can a little bit. There's also settings to, you can have things dynamically hide or show based on whether you're in combat. So all of these menus up here, watch when I get into combat, these will all disappear as soon as we're in combat. And those braziers grow as well. So see how there's no menu buttons up here anymore? That's really minor. But unfortunately, that is largely... Oh, you can change the size of it. I'm on like the normal size, I think. You can make it, I think, I think you can make it 2 sizes bigger or 2 sizes smaller and 1 size bigger. I don't remember. Can I have the map on the top right? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can pop that up there if you want to. Yes, you can. That's one of the few changes you can make. Yes. I don't like it up there, but you can. And you can change the squad window to be wherever you want it. The party window is stuck as a... it's basically like you see this portrait of the boss. You see your party mates portraits over there in a, up to 4 of them in a line, but you can't really change how that looks. You can resize the squad UI. You can change where the skills are in your... Like I have this skill on the 9 slot because that's where I like it. You can shuffle these skills around pretty freely. Your heal skill is always the 6th skill, even if you don't press 6 to activate it. And your elite skill is always the last skill, again, even if you don't press 0 to activate it. That's where they all are. Yeah, so... Guild Wars 1 had incredible customization when it came to your UI. You could move anything anywhere you wanted. It was kind of gross. You'd see somebody's, screenshot or whatever, and you'd see their windows all over the place, different from where you had them, and you're like, oh my god, how do you play like that? How much can you minimize? Oh, around in here? Like around in the fight? You have some control over that. I gotta stop dying. I'm gonna embarrass myself. You have some control over that. You can turn off show NPC names, show enemy names, and show party names. So now, like, you can also make the health bars of your teammates thick or not thick, and they get a little thinner and they get a little easier to see. You have all kinds of settings. You have all kinds of things you can play with. Might run some wing 8. That's what I've been telling people, that we would be doing it kind of we'd kind of throw ourselves at it like we often do, Siri and whoever watches streams and jumps into pugs all day. And then we throw the group together what we can in the night. What did I have on before? Does anyone know? I don't think I have player names on. I think squad names I have on. You'll get invite if you're online. All right, buddy. Sounds good. How much can you minimize it though? You can change your whole UI to be different sizes. If you go into, is it in graphics? Yeah. So right here, the interface size, I'm on normal. You can make it way bigger and it makes the map bigger. It makes the squad UI bigger. It makes everything bigger. Or you can make it, you know, here's just large and not larger. I like it on normal. You can make it small if that's better for you to get it really, tuck it all the way up out of the way. It looks like the worst PlayStation 2 RPG ever. I think I played on small for a while. I think it gives you more screen real estate. But ultimately, I think normal is just fine for me on a 1440 screen. I think when I was 1080, I probably played on small. But I think it gets just, you know, a little smaller than I need it to be. Like, I'm used to enough things in my life being too small, so I don't need my I don't need my Guild Wars 2 UI to be one of them, you know? You feel me? But yeah, you have a little bit of freedom with the UI. And then, like I said, you can make the map bigger or smaller. You can change your squad UI. I like it like this because it's, like I mentioned before, subgroups are 5 players, so I make it 5 players wide. So you can, okay, well, apparently I can't, why can't I move this? I'm usually able to move this. Oh, there we go. Apparently I wasn't grabbing it right. I can make it, you know, super big and wide. We can make it super small, super big, super deep, whatever. God, I'll never get it back where it was, will I? I'll never get it back where it was. But anyway, why am I sub? Somebody dropped some gifties a little bit ago, and you were a lucky recipient, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was my buddy Dexter dropped some gifties in. I think I don't know. I hope he's not still around. I don't want to guilt him, but he's at 99 gifties. He's so close to a new gifty badge, dude. Huge support. Wiped him Matthias because he was standing in the dome. Oh, dude. Shut up about that pug, dude. I swear to God. Narson, this is the static, though. Speaking of pugs, this is the static. We may have to pug tomorrow night for CMs, though. If you are around for that. I was AFK, but thank you. He may or may not still be around. He just popped in quick, so. I won't be. That's a bummer. That is bummer. But enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the double giveaway entries for the whole month while you're subscribed. And enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy them. I have my own static. Okay, well. Can't you be in 2 places at one time? Can't you just split into a Mesmer clone or something? Or twins from DBD? Actually, that'd probably be the most accurate representation of trying to multi-box in 2 different raid groups. It'd probably be like twins from DBD. Play one at a time and switch between them. I feel like that was good, but I turned off. Yeah, 30, that's good. Not alone, what's up, buddy? How we feeling, gamers? There's an awful lot of yous in here, by the way. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the vibes and the Guardian gameplay. And hopefully I'm not... Ooh, do axe pull there. Ooh, I don't know if I hit both of those. That was good. Never asked you honor that promise. Oh, brother, no, don't even mention it. Look, I was just saying a little bit ago, I'm here to help you guys. I'm here to be available to help you and teach and train. And I want you guys to enjoy this game even a fraction as much as I do, because if you're enjoying the game, you're likely to stick around. And if the population of the game is good, then ANET's job security is good, and they make more game, and I get to play more game, and then I have more content to stream. It's all a positive feedback loop. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure you guys, you know, achieve what you try to achieve. You're very welcome, Guru. I'm glad we got it. We actually got it pretty quickly too. There have been title runs I've been a part of that take way more pulls. So you were I think more ready than you thought you were. Going to be part of the VL Race Worlds first? I personally will not. No. I will not. I won't be able to stream until later. So I'm sure Worlds First will have long been conquered by the time I'm even able to start stream. But my group will be tackling it if you want to see more of the more of the Wing 8 CM's content. Hopefully it's not piss easy. Like, well, hopefully it's not piss easy and there's actually, you know, an amount of content to be had. I know it's very good for the game. It creates a lot of buzz. A lot of the community doesn't like the good or the very hard content, but a lot of those that are no longer part of the community or those from just outside the community, that was a really bad secret poll. That's my fault. It creates a good amount of buzz when you when we have a new really hard fight in the game, you know? So far I'm sold. Brother, like I said, it's not hard to swallow the $0.00 price point. Download it, give it a shot. Worst that can happen is you just don't fall in love with it. You know what I mean? Oh, and the primey boy. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the prime, pal. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I'm oh, womp. I'm glad I could help. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad I could be, you know, inviting, you know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. And if there's any more questions you get along the way, feel free to swing on back and check in, you know. If I'm live, you can get at me here. If I'm in game, you can whisper me. Anyone's welcome to whisper me. I try to be available. If I'm AFK, then I'm AFK, but I don't bite, you know. That's, you know, I don't bite, at least, you know, not for free. That's some tier 3 sub. That's tier 3 sub privileges right there. Oh, the damn greeting broke again. I got to figure out what causes that. This is in Small Masker. Hide this. I don't know why that breaks. I got to figure that out. Done all CMs for fractals. I've never done CMs really for raiding. That would take some learning. I have to get back into raids. True. On a brighter note, you've got a lack healer chrono. Nice. I think you can just switch like 1 or 2 traits or something and have a quick heal chrono and it plays the same, right? Is that still true or did they change that? I'm sure we'll rejoin, have a billion questions. We're playing for 5 minutes. Dude, I'm here to answer them. I'm here to answer the billion questions, dude. You got a billion questions? I got at least a billion answers, hopefully. Just a trait change. 1 trait. Hell yeah, dude. That's kind of nice, actually. Considering chronos were the original... I like that. Thematically speaking, I like that since chronos were the original source of quickness and alacrity, I like that they still have a mastery over it. I think that's thematically really cool. Do exclamation... Or do, what's that silly 7TV? Boona? Do Boona. Learn from Fractal God that it's so much better to use stability. Yeah, stability makes a big difference. Stability makes a very big difference. You know, you may have heard me or will hear me talk about what an incredible support player Mr. Sad is. He knows all the mechanics that need stabilities, and if he doesn't have a stability, he'll throw a block. Or he'll throw both, just to make sure. If it's an attack that hits twice, he'll throw both, you know? Make sure that we don't get hit. Make sure that we don't do mechanics if we don't have to, you know what I mean? Keeps the boons up, keeps the heals up. He's everything you could ask for in a support player. I'm a big Mr. Sad stan. That's why he was in my Fractal Static for a while. He was the obvious choice. We were blessed to have him. New friend from GW2. Ooh. Amazing how some people are so nice when you first meet them. Hey, there's no need to be mean, you know? I really try my best not to be toxic unless they're toxic first, in which case you should not open those floodgates. You know. What's that one meme? It's like, don't be an asshole to me because then I have to be an asshole to you and I'm way better at being an asshole than you are. Like, there's a little bit of that with me. So don't... I've been actually really lucky. My best buddy is a Smite streamer and he gets haters and he gets drama and he gets, you know, PvP salt basically because that's just inherently a PvP game. And I've been really, really fortunate that I really have not gotten too much of that at all. I've been very, very grateful and very fortunate and thankful. think it's possible in Guild Wars 2 without being the one of a million to play all roles of classes to perform peak on all. You think it's possible to be good at everything in the game? I think it's certainly plausible. If that's what you're asking, I think it's plausible. I think it would require an amount of dedication that even I find daunting. If and then think about it. Think about this too. Alone. Anytime there's a balance patch, you have to relearn all of those builds. Anything that changes those builds dramatically, you have to relearn all of them. You know what I mean? Modian 2 LOL player. No, trust me, brother. I get it. I get it. We don't do that here. Listen, Guild Wars 2, chill. If you get into like the higher level fractals or higher level raids, you may bump into a little bit of toxicity. You may bump into a couple of rude boys here and there. But by and large, the open world and most PvE is really chill and really friendly. It sort of starts in the beginning when it really does. It fosters you to sort of play with other people. You know what I mean? You're better if somebody's giving might and fury and somebody else is giving, you know, quickness and more might and doing vulnerability on the boss. You really are better than the sum of your parts. You know what I mean? And the game does kind of try to lean you into that as much as possible. Got my grade on the first paper you wrote? A+, obviously, right? Like a 98 or some shit? You got most of the mechanics down. You should be fine in Sun Qua. Yep, true. A couple at Fractal CMs? Sometimes, Oda. Sometimes, buddy. Sometimes people have a... You know what my least favorite thing is about toxicity, actually, while we're talking about it? If you are somebody that is truly in the upper echelon of skill in this game, and you're being slowed down by somebody who's not quite as good, I don't condone it. I don't condone you being rude or being impatient or being salty to somebody, but at least I get it. I get it. You know, if you're Grimjack and someone on your team, me, is throwing the PvP match, I get being salty. You know what I mean? I get being frustrated. I get giving them a little shit. I don't condone it, but I get it. My least favorite thing is when the toxic player themselves is not even that good. Like, brother, you're in the DPS slot, and the boon providers are out DPSing you, and you're talking shit. Like, what is happening? And I call that toxic mediocrity, and it burns me. It grinds my gears. I'm stuck on 88. People fear my boon DPS. Dude, true. Stuck on 88 to 95 on 16 different boon DPS and DPS builds and play like 4 healers. But it annoys the shit out of me that I'm not 95 plus on all of them. That's a very lofty goal. I'm willing to screenshot and blank out names and post for proof. See, there you go. There you go. There's actually somebody who was so toxic to me that I feel like I could get ANET to investigate them and get them banned. Because they're not just toxic to me, they're toxic to other people, and they post on YouTube calling out account names and throwing insults, and it's just not what I think Guild Wars 2 should be about. But I haven't acted on it because I haven't bumped into him again yet. So I'm going to try to just let sleeping dogs lie, as it were. Yes, I'm a Guardian main, yes. I have been a Guardian main since the beta, oh, aced it with 100%. Oh, my lord. Wow, Mel, nice job. I'm sorry I somehow overlooked that. I wasn't surprised. Look at me selling you short, thinking, oh, you got a 98? She's like, bitch, please. 98. Come on. Come on. 98. Miss me with that low ball shit. Great job, Mel. I'm proud of you. But I do main a Guardian, DK. I main the... I still consider myself a Firebrand main. That was the second elite spec that came out for Guardian. But I also really enjoy the third elite spec, the Willbender that came out. The first one, however, is called Dragon Hunter, and I don't like that one. And if you even say Dragon Hunter, as you may have picked up on, the bot will remind you that we don't like that here. See, there it is. You say DH, you say Dragon Hunter. You'll make the bot angry. I am probably out of position. I am way more involved with chat than I am with this fight right now. Worse things to be involved with. 97.69. So 98 was still ironically accurate. Oh, okay. I didn't know what number I was pulling from the ether. Careful, DK. Careful, buddy. Another, you know, besides doing my best to have encyclopedic knowledge of Guild Wars 2 and at least the Guardian profession, I also maintain and develop a very, very interactive stream. And so feel free to play with the toys, but also be aware that I've got something of a... You'll learn more about this.
You can actually get into the game, but I've got something of a... this teal bar here is something of a health bar. So maybe be careful diminishing all of my health, is what I'll say. Just be careful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen
to you. I'm just kidding. Oh. Did I try Sword Dagger Q DPS Kata? No, I did not. I haven't played Kata since it came out. And even then it was only in open world and with hammer. Yeah, Dexter came through and gifted some gamers. The real one. Thank you for thanking him. I don't know if he'll see it, Ben. I think he's either AFK or he's drifted on along, but I appreciate you thanking him. We've been pals for like 10 years, me and Dexter. We met right after Heart of Thorns came out, and we were in Citadel of Flame at those Flame Legion pyres that spawn endless Flame Legion, and we farmed all of our Corteria Mastery XP there. Me and him just farming for like hours. That's where I met Dexter. Not dodged. Hell yeah. Is Elemental's the one with the highest CPS? Sometimes. Balance patches sometimes will shift what the top bench is, but for the most part, the benches are all pretty well within range of each other. Let me see if I can show you, because we need to fluctuate. I need a new window. Chrome, why you do this? Why can't I do a new window? All right, I'm just gonna bank a new tab and grab the new tab. So this is these are what the benchmarks look like right now, where the very, very highest benchmark is 47,000 damage per second. Ooh, a power color. Red Devil for 800 on Amazon right now. But like Power Untamed 47, then Power Deadeye is 46.8, and then Willbender is 46.6. So like even if you go down, like the difference is like 10%, right? Like Power Untamed at the very top bench at 47k. We scroll down, like here's number 36 at 43k. You know what I mean? Like it's not different enough. I think, yeah, you is kind of, yeah, it depends on what you play and how good you are at it. I would rather have somebody who is good at and comfortable with their chosen spec than someone who is trying to play Power Untamed because it has the highest bench and they're not performing super well. Does that make sense? I'd rather have you comfortable and trained on your chosen spec, basically. That's what I'd rather have. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about it. Plus, those numbers don't tell the whole story. True. Those numbers are in a very perfected, ideal situation where your opponent doesn't fight back, doesn't move. You don't have to deal with any mechanics. It's just a pure DPS perfect encounter, basically. Where's Reaper? Oh, let's find it. Let's find it together. Let's pull that back up. Let's pull that back up, brother. Let's see. Where is Reaper? Here's Power Harbinger, just under 45. Condition Harbinger, 44, basically 44. Condition Reaper, 44. Power Reaper, 43. Power Reaper without Spear is 42. It's all viable, basically. If you know, I'd rather have you good at and comfortable on Power Reaper with or without Spear. I don't care. and come into a fight confident that you know how to play Reaper than to everybody pile onto Untamed just because it has the highest max number. I'd rather have you comfortable on it. You know what I mean? So it's certainly within, and besides, you know, even if you're on Power Reaper, the lowest benching or Condition Scourge is only 40, but the utility that Condition Scourge can bring, I think makes that sort of balanced, because Scourge has been busted OP in the past with all of the utility it brings and doing a lot of damage. So play DH. Oh. No. Untamed is actually a ranger spec. Untamed is a do you remember when I said that the one ranger spec lets you merge with your pet and then the next one makes your pet stronger?
Help Ivan delete. Hellmaster.
That Untamed makes your pet stronger. You can the mechanic of the Untamed is you can toggle between yourself, the ranger, being unleashed and more powerful, or you can give the unleashed to your pet and you kind of I don't want to say dormant, but you kind of withdraw a little bit of that power. You kind of shuffle this unleash mechanic, almost something like a second weapon swap in a way, and that's Untamed. So you have to worry about your utility skills, your weapon skills, their cooldowns, and you have to worry about your pets' unleashed and non-unleashed cooldowns as well. So it is very, very complex, but because of all of those interlocking cooldowns and modifiers and everything, it really does make for a potentially very strong Untamed. More Untamed, more like Unhinged. My buddy Munchie has been in chat. He's very good at Untamed. So he would be able to maybe speak on it a little more. I need to look at my boss bench really quick. Yes, honey. Some. We have 91. Oh, let's play Power Brand. Let's. I can be done at midnight if you need me to be, baby. Yeah. Okay. When it gets to midnight, just see if you can set her down, and we'll play it by ear. Okay. See if she'll just sit down in her chair. Is that okay? Well, Scrapper, you think it's good? Hey, Kuma. Stream's been quite good. Raids have been pretty good. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. We got a lot of gamers hanging out. We're bringing in new gamers back to Guild Wars 2, bringing them into Guild Wars 2 for the first time. It's been good. It's been good. Always been a ranger. Mainly run Untamed now. It's nice, especially the survivability with maces. Yeah, dude. It's wild. Just play Mr. Mystic's new Spellbreaker and you can play. Yeah, the auto attack one. I've seen that, dude. You just saw Suwon. Nice. Listen, real talk, Kuma. Once you get to Suwon 2, that's it. Any pull, it could be it. Once you start regularly getting past that third, what do they call that phase? Not crystallization. What was it? Purification. Once you get past that third purification, start getting there regularly. Yeah, or fourth. Is it fourth? Yeah. Once you start getting to Suwon 2 regularly, any pull. It's any pull. Any pull is could be it, you know? I'll go get her. One sec. I gotta discipline a cat. BRB. Enjoy intermission. New reworked intermission scene for like 2 seconds. So I had to go through and get all of these for PvP. Our champion titles, all of these rank titles. You know what I mean? The PvP seasons achievements were the bane of my existence for a long time, but those are finally capped. 360 out of 360. Similarly, the Emblem of Victory is capped 25 out of 25. So I never have to. This is for ranked matches, and this is for ranked matches. They're done. I never, ever, ever have to play specifically ranked PvP for achievement points ever again. I can get this achievement with, Joe, what's up, brother? I can get this achievement with unranked games. It says rated, which technically unranked is also rated for some reason. So long term, the goal eventually is to just win 7,500 more unranked games. Or maybe this new game mode will be fast and spammable. That's what I'm hoping for. That if you lose fast, and if you win fast, and like I can just spam them, and maybe it's fun to play for some reason. I love fighting an SMC. I'm gonna build my own SMC in my homestead. I make my own SMC with blackjack and hookers. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. The cat was on our new stove, so I had to go get her off of it. We're gonna play Power Brand. It's gonna be cursed. Let me see what I have missed. The hours spent on Voidwalker, I know. I started out enjoying it, and I eventually decided I didn't enjoy it as much anymore because we're wiping to dumb shit, you know? After Zaitan, you're good. That's the same thing, though. Yeah, I mean, if you can figure out how to handle Zaitan reliably, start getting through Suwon, past Purification, any pull, man. Any pull could be it. Gotta go to sleep. You're very welcome, dude. I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad you're excited, dude. I'm glad to get you into the game. Take that on your way out too. But I appreciate you, man. Hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy it. I should be live enjoying the new content tomorrow. All things, you know, going to plan. I hope, you know, something comes up and I can't stream tomorrow. I'll definitely try to be back Wednesday. But yeah, we are on a cursed power bender right now. Yeah, let's do this.
You can't escape.
So my second prog group ended up crumbling. Oh no, you hate to see it. I'm gonna just dodge out here for a second. Nope. Well, that didn't work. I was trying to spread. Waiting for the day somebody to call me out for not CCing as DPS as Vindy. Why? Do you regularly not? Dude, don't give me that. Oh no, Mr. Sad. Mr. Sad's not here. We're gonna have a bad time. How many are we doing? Oh my god, targeting fail. I'm out DPSing the fucking DH though. That's what we needed. Now, my wife's got work in the morning, chat, so I might have to cut the static run short. Or somewhat short. I know we started late, and I know I held us up a little bit sometimes, and I'm really sorry about that to my static friends. But I may have to end stream in about 15 minutes, depending on how easy my daughter goes down for the night for sleep, because that's generally my jarb is night duty, so my wife can rest for work tomorrow. Sykes has a blue bar? That's crazy. Anyway, the fucking she's waking up, you said? Okay, I will count on ending in 15 minutes then, or close to it. Let's see. We're gonna do Zera. So we're halfway done with KC right now. Then we'll do Zera. Then we'll do Soto Strikes. That's 2 more, and then just Harvest Temple, and that's 1 more. So this one and 4 more fights. Assuming we don't wipe at all. 20, 25, maybe. Yeah. No, I mean, I can skip out on Harvest Temple. I don't particularly want to do Harvest Temple anyway. Yeah. Or I can even skip out on the Soto Strikes. I don't need to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Did we confirm that Hellmasker looks forward to not wiping? Listen. It's important not to wipe, okay? Ask surfers. They know about not wiping out. I'm gonna stun break that. Gamers don't wipe, dude. Listen, you gotta take care of your body, all right? You gotta clean your body. Listen to me. My number one rule around here that I maybe haven't talked about enough is you gotta take care of yourself. Machinist, my brother in Duena. You did not have to say that. My brother in Duena. Not pressing sack on Zara. Dude, don't. Someone on my account tour. Oh God. Someone on my account tour video commented that I was the Asmongold of Guild Wars 2, and I'm like, I do not live in the sty that he purportedly lives in. I do not carry myself in such a way. I don't think so. So that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even remember what I was saying. This has gotten me utterly distracted. Absolutely, utterly distracted. Knew what I had. I knew what I had.
Oh, we'll take it. Oh, we'll take it all, Hellmasker.
Listen, I will take all of it, dude. It's mine. You can't have it. All right, I'm gonna try to get out of here. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Ba-da-dum. Ba-bow. Ba-da-dum. All right. All right. We're here. We're ready. We're vibing. We're thriving. Hopefully we stay alive and I might actually try and call it after Zara chat because I want an opportunity to actually raid out and hang out with the streamer we choose to raid out to for just a second to say hello, to say, you know, I gotta lurk, I'm going on baby duty, that kind of thing. Because if I wait right up until midnight to raid out, then okay, we really whiffed that. Then it doesn't afford me a whole lot of time, you know, to do that brief networking. I'm raiding now, I know, but I mean end of stream raid. Raid and bring you lovely gamers to another lovely Tyrion. Oh, that was not as good. We didn't precast the barrage that time. We are mistaking. $10 stacks is better than 30 stacks. The kingdom thrives. Nope, don't do that. There we go. We're not going to get a better log here at all on power brand, the cursed power brand. What we need is actually an inexperienced group. Because they don't do as much DPS in the burn phase. I can't leap. Ugh.
Listen. It's important not to wipe, okay?
Look.
Hellmasker.
I'm trying to help out raiders and gamers, all right? You don't want to lose all your health. You got to take care of yourself, dude. It's the rules. That's the DH way, dude. I'm struggling. I am struggling with you right now, machinist. Because I want to be like, yeah, you're right. DH is Team Krusty. That's how playing DH makes me feel, actually. Okay? That's how playing DH feels to me. $50.80 on Amazon, gamers, if anybody's shopping for a GPU. Don't say Team Moldy, dude. What the fluff? Don't put that over there. Oh my god, I put a Sword of Justice in Narnia. Fucking things out in Narnia, man. Team Fungi? Oh my god. Shit, that's me. We gotta go. Ah, I fucked it. Just pull it out. Just pull the boy out. Oh my god, we actually hit the DPS check for that? That's wacky. That is wacky to have learned about. You know, it has one stat. Okay, so we did it. We did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. God damn it. Mask Helmer, what up? It's me. It's your boy. Boy Hellmasker here. I really wanted that break before he jumped up to the ceiling because we could have skipped that whole little killing the Radiant and Crimson clone thing. Melhasker, that's me, dude. Musk Dragon Hellhunter. Musk? I'm starting to write it down. All right, the power brand memes did not pay off. Power brand memes did not pay off. Did they? No, they did not. Dragon. Ooh, Fixer Upper. Another energy sigil. We'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do like this. We'll play Willbender. Willbenderu. I had to try a little power brand. A little power Brandon. A little bit of cursed power stats on a Condi build, you know what I mean? Gotta keep it fresh, gotta keep the memes ready. Oil Dragon Machinist Cruster. Oh no. Oh no. Please forbid. Your plea has been heard. By royal decree, we hereby banish the foul Musk Dragon Hellhunter from our realm. Such a moniker offends our sensibilities. Let it be stricken from the annals of history. I can't. Oh, I might die. Okay. I did not. Oh, I'm going to get ported? No, I guess I'm okay for the moment. Don't you fucking do it. I miss old Glacial Blow because it would do a little bit of damage whenever you CC'd something. And looking at these CCs them. So on a fire or on any Condi guard, you could just look at them and they would take zeros. Which, like, yeah, okay, they're taking zeros, who cares? But they would also proc Permeating Wrath, those ice hits. So you could burn the statues to death. You could melt the statues with burning by looking at them. And I think there's something magical about that. Something just magical about that. So we're all found out. Take your tears, put them on ice. Through your speakers, delivering just what you need. We was fucking zooming, boys. All right, we're switching back to Firebrand proper for this one. And that's going to be it. It's going to be the last. It's going to be the last boss fight of the night. Thank you all for hanging out. I know there's a lot more of yous in here than maybe lately, and I appreciate it. Big number feels good, just like DPS, just like achievement points. Big viewer number also feels good. I'll try to be back tomorrow. I think with the release, I really will try hard to be back tomorrow. Get through the new story, check out the new achievements, the new skins, the new Wizard's Vault, the new raid, all that kind of stuff that's coming tomorrow. And we'll see what Bavanisos is all about, see what the Mersat have left behind. Yeah. And then, you know, admittedly, another 50-80, man. Sheesh. Admittedly, I'm probably the least excited about tomorrow's release because, like, of the big things that are coming out, like, I guess, like, raid CMs are cool, but, like, the first release had the new spear and had, you know, I guess I was excited about that. And then, like, the third release is going to have the backpack and the new fractal CM. And, like, I'm excited about those. But, I don't know. Tomorrow's just raid CMs. And then 2 weeks later is, 2 weeks later is the legendary mode, which probably won't award any AP. So, like, I kind of don't care, you know. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it shakes out. Maybe I also kind of, I'm really looking forward to and excited for the golden raid and world boss statues to become homestead decorations. But they didn't mention anything about a new level of homestead mastery for tomorrow, so they'll probably wait for that till the third release. Which also, if armor stands were to come out tomorrow, that'd be fucking hype, but they haven't said anything about that either. And they don't have to. Some stuff's okay to be surprised about. But I would be excited about those things if I knew they were coming, but somehow I just... Maybe they will. They probably won't. I mean, to pull both of them. That was kind of cool. But yeah, gold boss statues, gold homestead boss statues, both of world bosses and of raid bosses. I think that'd be very sick. I'd be very hype about that. Someone? But on Fort, I have doubts that anything like that is actually happening, at least tomorrow. Probably the third release. There we go. Little shaky on this side, but otherwise we got through it. Otherwise we got through it. Boy, you had a chance to.
I've waited years for this day to come. No one can stop what I've set in motion.
Throw that last mantra charge. Let's get it on out of there. Scary game. A little bit of scary game, pal. A little bit of scary game. We're almost done, though. And then we're going to be playing IRL scary game of try to get the baby to go to sleep. And probably having another factor meal, too. So check out the Omnom channel, those of you who are in the exclamation Discord, for a live tweeting of sorts of the new... whatever one I grab out of the fridge to try. Whatever one it'll end up being. And yeah, exclamation factor. Check out the sponsor. Very generous offer. They're paying $150 for each new sign up. Out of transparency, I'll just tell you guys what the offer is. So even if you don't spend that much, you can support the stream. Check out dietitian approved, fresh, never frozen, chef prepared, meals delivered right to your door. They heat up in, like, they say 2 minutes, like, but I've had a couple that are like heat for 2 minutes, then stir it, then heat it for 2 minutes, but less than 5 minutes anyway. How's the pork fruit situation? It's still in pieces. I should post a picture in the Discord, but there was a board, like a 12 or 16 foot 2x that sheared down the middle from the weight of the snow and or the wind it lifted up on it and then let it down. It all, like, it actually kind of, it's really, really scary, because if we were out there, if the dogs were out there, it would have been real bad. Yeah. But we got all the pieces mostly cleaned up and they're leaning up against our fence. We had to kind of organize them and move them and get them out of the way from where they had been lying because the stove was delivered today. So we had to make room for the delivery fellas to bring it on in. Then we converted it from natural gas to LP on our own. Which I say we, it was mostly my dad and my wife. I didn't do anything. I'm useless. I was taking care of the baby. We got our traditional gender roles reversed in this house. She's working with her hands and tools and fixing the appliance, and I'm just sitting with the baby.
I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. Not even a little. Works for us, we're happy. It is midnight. Oh man, I'm not gonna give that extra time to network at all, am I? Well, that's okay. I think I have a really good zero log actually, but we're gonna commit a little bit of sin anyway. Bonnie? She's at 30%. We're not after this fight, I'm done. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I mean, I can at least take over and then try to type around her. Yeah. Hey, you sound like you should switch. Oh, well, hey, man. Look, I'm nothing if not an accurate representation of... What am I trying to say? Oh my god. I'm sinning.
Nobody judge me. Look, you're either PMA or you're POS. And I'm POS, okay? I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed. I'm a little ashamed. Oh my god, I spent all my pages.
G Bofken Jalarden 35B5 Birchabich Bejken BR.
Birchabich, true.
Burgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurgurg
you Harriet Pie agree by yeah.
Anyway, portal? Oh, it's a mini. I thought it was a portal. I don't know why. I thought I saw the 4 icons and thought, oh, we got something. No, nothing good. Nope. They didn't restore my. All right. That was it for us. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys had fun. If you ever watch The World, yeah, I am not on that level.
One cheer.
I might have to stop these. I might have to stop these and give them back if I can. Oh, I can't. They're, well, you're welcome. You're welcome for the stream. Thank you, Khan. We're going to look for another streamer to raid out to while these obnoxious TTSs play. We're going to find another Guild Wars 2 gamer. Where's my Guild Wars 2 category? Where the hell is Guild Wars 2? All right. I'm going to raid out, I think, to Iron Maiden. Because it's been a minute since we've raided out to Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. If you need more of me, !Discord. I will try to respond and hang out as much as I can if I'm not sleeping or driving. Any changes to the programming of the stream are going to be posted about there. There's a changelog channel. You can see all the things that I'm working on. There's an ideas channel. There's a memes channel. The Nom 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 channel is going to be where we talk about the factor meals and stuff. So feel free to join. Feel free not to. Totally fine. The rhythm's not good. The rhythm's not good. All right. No more of that. The rhythm's just no good on that one, I'm afraid. Well, I'm going to raid out. I love yous. I appreciate... Yeah, I have a button to silence it in case of the incident again. Looks like she's striking. So this is actually pretty good content segue. All right, be good. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the credits. Thank you for hanging out. Exclamation Discord. Mwah.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hell Master, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of honor sheen. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collect them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyrius finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hell Master, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running,